notes that are underneath a pile of things.
No, I can't wait.
Oh.
I need to do what I last said to you guys in person, so if you don't remember, it's fine.
I didn't read that.
Perfect, great.
Yeah.
I need to do that in person.
We're here's need to know, Noah.
It's privileged information. Okay. Sorry, the desk is full of magic cards right now.
Really glad you're back, Noah. We missed you.
Glad I am back.
You're gonna regret saying that.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Why do you think I said it? Had to say it while it was true.
So we can intercut like 10 minutes from now when you're going, oh no.
10 minutes
All
from now,
right.
I'm just gonna leave.
No. I don't want to be a part of
I
your
could be
party
sitting
anymore. You guys are crazy. Yeah, but we need you.
Oh my god.
Jacob's video. Yeah.
Hey.
We turn that on.
Hey, there it is. Zach, you and me.
Noah, are you in Roll
What?
20? Get in
Solidarity, no camera button.
Oh no, I need to pull that up, don't I?
I
should
would
probably
do
grab my
camera.
dice.
I would do camera, but the Discord on this laptop loses its crap if I try to use the camera.
It's true.
So
That's a good. I'm gonna borrow that if you don't mind.
hey, yeah, go by all means, man. By all means.
You're just the mysterious man behind the curtain, Jordan.
I like it.
All right. So, Sunder and Suture, I believe, is the decided company name.
Thank you, Jacob.
Yes.
I had to
find
keep the alliteration.
We find ourselves in Savaria, a city in the grip of martial law and a street war of sorts raging between the jackals and a ragtag militia. It is the 11th, in the morning of the 11th, and currently, Katarina, you are at the Sylvian Manor, while Elyswen, Janus, and Auxsonia are at the Heinz Grove. But before we jump to that, I do have a reveal for you guys of an update to the world map produced by our very own Aux.
That's cool.
Oh my gosh.
It hasn't even loaded in all the way, and I can still see it.
That's so good.
Ooh.
So she used the original map as a baseline, but then a lot of this stuff like this up here and this and this and all that is all freehand. Like she made that.
Jeez. What software did you use for this?
Clip Studio Paint, and I used a mouse.
Nice.
Wow.
Because I don't know how to draw yet with my pad, so I just used my mouse
So
literally.
are all those like mountain assets, like hand-drawn assets as well?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Hey,
Copy and
that's
paste.
super cool.
Yep. Yeah.
It's not
All
it's
of
not
the-
quite complete yet,
No, it's
but
not.
it's looking really good,
Mhm.
looking fresh.
Mhm.
That's so good.
We've got the cities in place, and that's important. So.
Cities and roads, mountains, capitals, bodies of water.
Yeah.
And in working on this, we figured out that these continents, the land areas, are about the equivalent size of Asia. To give you guys a scale.
Oh, all together?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Leagues.
So the largest country in the world and the second largest. So.
It's not a country.
What did I say?
Country. Continent.
You
is
said
really good.
you said you said the second largest country in the world and the largest country in the world, or something like that.
Okay, yeah, that's Asia, though.
There you go.
Big. It's very big.
There you
Fair.
go. Love it.
All right. So, with that set aside,
Thanks.
what would you guys like to do? It's a warm morning. It's the 11 of sun's height, so you guys are just about in summer.
Elyswen,
Yes.
we need to get some things for you today.
What? Am I forgetting something?
We need to get you some daggers
Oh, okay.
for your bracers. Because we don't know how
Oh.
many they can fit.
Here, Zach, do I need to roll like an Arcana to see if I know that?
Roll. Sorry, sit for what? To know
see
what?
how many daggers can fit in the bracers.
Sure. Knowledge Arcana.
I was just gonna shove daggers in there until
Sounds expensive.
50 daggers.
That is a 24.
24. Let me find.
Because I think we talked about this. The cool thing about these is that they don't just hold daggers; they can hold bigger stuff too.
Yes, they're kind of basically a bag of holding.
I could like put a sword in here if I wanted to. I could put a couple swords in here.
Oh my gosh.
Assuming it fits through the opening, yes, you could.
Yeah.
Consider that the opening is designed for throwing daggers. So it's pretty slender.
Wait. Is it just one it's on just one arm, or is it two?
It's two, but I think what the ruling was is it's for one arm, it's for both arms, but it holds
it's
the same equivalent as one
efficient quiver.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because I was wondering
So
if we
they're
could
both
split it
basically
up.
half quivers.
If we could split it up, have one person. Because I was just thinking Ox could have all of her potions in there.
That's what I'm doing.
But you use that. That's yours. That's your item. You're good.
Yeah. Well, I guess the other thing is how big are the potions? Because
They're vials. They're pretty small.
okay, you can kind of like jimmy them in there.
You're good. You're good. Ox labels her flasks with colors, by the way. So
Hey.
you guys all know what
That's
they
the
mean.
beneficial improvement.
Yes.
Beats that one
I
time.
had a list of things that we needed to do, and that was number one. I have labeled my flasks so that they're color coordinated, so only you guys know what they are. But yeah, they're labeled. So Jordan got a 24 on the check.
Yes, I just pulled up the info. So a typical efficient quiver has 3 different sections. Each of them is for a different thing. These are not like that. They just have one section each. So we'll just kind of mash them a bit together. So you could, in each of them, hold. So we'll say per bracer, you could hold 30 objects about the same general size and shape of an arrow. Or you could hold 9 objects about the size and shape of a javelin, or 3 objects about the same general size and shape as a bow, which for this case would be an unstrung bow, like spears, staves, things like that.
I can put my bow in there.
Yes, as long as it's unstrung.
That kind of sucks.
So it was 30 arrows, 9 what shape?
16
Javelins.
javelins.
Yep.
Right.
So is it
9 javelins.
9 each
Oh,
or
9.
9 in?
This is per
in-
bracer.
Okay, cool, sweet. 30 arrows, 9 javelins, or 1. Yeah, so I could get a couple short swords in there or something.
Assuming they don't
Wasn't
have
it
a
3
big cross
bows?
guard.
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
yes.
3 bows.
3 bows, staves, or equivalent.
I was gonna say I know
Spears.
somebody who could make me short swords that would match that, but I don't have.
I would say if you tried to do something longer than a spear, like a pike for some reason, or a lance, it wouldn't go all the way in, so it would be kind of sticking out.
That would be
I'm
awesome.
fine with that. That can be like
Freaking Assassin's Creed with
yeah,
a
yeah.
pike, wrist pike.
Multi-year.
Okay, and then the another thing we should go is see. We should get Katarina, and we should all go check out Bjorn's shop and fill in Katarina with what's going on.
Her perspective.
But I think that Elyswen, you're not like me where I can I just kind of know spells. I think you have to write them down. I've seen you writing them. So we should increase those as fast as we can.
You mean
when you can.
how many I can cast or how many I have written down?
How many you have written? Do you have a lot?
Oh, I've been doing that. I have currently... That Alvyn actually has been just ardently studying spells.
Oh.
I have 14 first level spells and I have 5 second level spells.
Well, maybe there's something we can buy at Bjorn's.
That
Like
would
a
be the
scroll
place to go.
Maybe is rare or something. I don't know. Maybe something we
Or-
all need. Maybe Katarina needs
If
something.
there's
She
perhaps-
does magic.
A wand that I
Really
can put
quick.
into my bracers.
I would just like to point out that Elyswen just said that she has been ardently studying spells.
Ha.
Oof. Oh no.
Oh, like Arden. Oh,
Yep.
okay. Clever. Well done. All right. Should we go get Katarina?
Probably. Should we maybe have her... maybe the conversation should come first?
Yes.
Might be a good idea.
I have something to tell you, but maybe we should wait until Katarina's here. Yeah, we should wait until Katarina's here, because that'll affect stuff. So, we're in this place, what's this place called? Heinz
Grove.
I know. Ox is being funny. I'm being funny.
Gotcha.
Heinz
Gotcha.
Grove.
Gotcha.
Where is Katarina staying? Does anyone know?
Did she tell? I know where
Yes.
she is. Okay. I think she said she is at some sort of ship-themed inn somewhere on Quintasil.
Wait, since when are we staying in inns?
We're staying at
Isn't that
Heinz
what-
Grove.
I think isn't that what you said you were doing?
What have I missed?
No, this was you were there for this.
You've missed
No.
something.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
you
no,
were-
she wasn't
didn't
there for
you-
that. She
Were you
wasn't
not?
there.
She
Yeah,
wasn't.
because we
Oh,
decided.
we got some catching up to do, yeah.
Okay, well, we would know where she went then. She
Yeah.
probably stayed. Zach, I think you said it a nicer, maybe place, Sylvian's Manor or.
She's staying at the Sylvian Manor.
Great. Oh, let's go back to the Sylvian Manor.
Why aren't you guys staying at Sylvian Man? I'm so confused.
Nostalgia.
It's true.
Nostalgia that none of you actually
Nostalgia
have.
that
Yeah.
none of you
It's
actually
like
have.
It's like ennui from a previous life.
Hang on, I'm getting this weird sensation to jump out a window. Just kidding. Yeah, let's go. We'll go. We go to Katarina. It's Sylvian's Manor. Sylvian Manor.
Okay. Janus, are you with them?
Yep, I'm going with.
You guys make your way. Let me put us on the right map, city map.
Yes, that'd be helpful.
Cool. So you guys make your way down the main thoroughfare up Quintus Hill and arrive at Sylvian Manor. Lots and lots of legionaries still patrolling the streets, and you get to Sylvian Manor and knock on the door. And
Caius, yeah.
Caius, I remembered it. Caius answers the door.
Hey.
And what can I do for you today?
Oh, just coming in. Don't mind us. We're just... Like, does he leave the door open enough that we can walk by him?
I shall let Master Decimus, Master Sylvian know you are here.
Great. And Katarina.
Yes, and Katarina. He, opens the door barely wide enough for you guys to get in.
Thanks, Caius.
He gives you a short, abrupt bow and leaves.
What's Janus's hair color today?
It's a good question. Generate color. It's a nice, lavender purple.
Awesome.
It's quite nice on him.
All right. Katarina,
I mentally brace myself for this.
I don't know if you can.
After Katarina, there's a knock on your door. Soft knock.
Who's there?
Excuse the intrusion, but it is me, Caius. You have some guests that have arrived in the main hall.
Send them up.
Very well. After a few minutes, Caius comes back down to the lobby or the foyer, and I trust you can find Lady Gyosha's room without guidance.
I mean, I have guidance, but yes. Thanks, guys.
I don't think that's what he meant.
With just no change in expression the whole time, just deadpan. Gives you the same abrupt short bow and goes off about on his duties.
I'm gonna use message. I'm gonna say I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
To who?
The Ox.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Can you hear
Literally
me? I'll respond. Yeah. Can you hear me? Like this?
Yes, I can hear you. Yeah.
But Janus can't hear me?
I mean, I can make him hear us. Well, I mean, we're probably standing close enough that he could anyway.
Yeah, no, Janus,
Yeah.
you're literally standing there and you're watching them not looking at each other but talking to each other.
You can hear this? You can hear this?
Yes.
Where's the conference call spell?
Yeah, I was just thinking, this is pretty much essentially a walkie-talkie spell. Nobody uses it that way.
Wait. I'm gonna walk farther away. Try it again.
Can you hear it? I believe message has a pretty good range.
Yeah. I'm moving up the stairs towards Katarina's room. Let me go around the corner really quick. I go around the corner. How about now?
I don't think you get anything back. You have to be able to see. I believe. I think it's a line of sight thing. Let me look it up, but I'm pretty sure.
I think
was just
it's
checking this out.
in a direction.
I think you just point.
Let's see here.
Oh no, it goes around to the intended target. I also think that someone has to make a perception check of 20 or higher to hear it.
Oh, so what it is? Which message received?
I love this
I can hear the message of the DC. Okay, yeah, so that's just normal whispering stuff. You point your finger at each creature you want to whisper the message to.
When you whisper, this messages audible to target creatures within range. Magical
One
silence.
creature per level.
Yeah, so magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or 3 feet of wood or dirt blocks the spell. The message does not have to travel in a straight line. It can circumvent a barrier if there is an open path between you and the subject. The path's entire length lies within the spell's range.
So we
so it can
can
go
have
around-
Janus in this conference call.
Yes. Oh. Well, yeah, that's part of it. I just didn't include him in the first part, but I'm assuming he could hear us anyway.
Yeah, basically, pretty
Yeah.
much.
But
He's just hearing the two of you whisper to each other.
No. It says those nearby can hear these messages with a DC 25 perception check.
yeah, so that's just like if you're whispering.
But
and say
but
around
he-
the
no,
spell.
but he's not hearing the message. He's just hearing you talk.
Mhm.
He's just hearing you guys talking to each other.
Yeah, we're just
It's-
whispering right next
That
to him.
that DC 20 is to hear the message itself where it arrives at,
Okay.
not the not the person who's casting
Okay.
it.
Okay. You're
No,
right.
but yeah, I mean,
We're
as long
literally right, Mike.
as you don't, yeah, as long as you don't get more than like 40 or 140 feet away from me, you can hear it. Even if it's not in a straight line, it looks like it does go around corners.
Katarina, you totally hear this in the hallway. We're all just like talking over this spell.
I don't think it could make it through to Katarina because there's probably too much stuff in the way.
I
It's
mean,
added
the
on.
only actual barrier it has to go through is a door, which isn't enough
True.
wood to
And
block
it
it.
Oh,
could
well,
theoretically
then, yeah.
go under the door, like at the crack,
Uh-huh.
but I'm assuming is probably there.
3 feet of wood. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If it doesn't have to go in a straight line, then yeah, it's probably got plenty of juice.
No, I mean the wording of the spell
Mhm.
basically is if like you
Says
two
it's
were
not
on
going
opposite
straight.
sides of a labyrinth, as long as you guys were 140 feet straight line distance, it doesn't matter how far the path is, it'll travel it.
Ooh, okay.
That's what the wording kind of.
The way I was reading it is
implies or
it can go
says.
in 140 feet, like it can move 140 feet like a character would.
Excuse me.
It just
Mhm.
like it doesn't
No,
have to travel in a straight line, but it's still.
It says the message
the
is it
range
can
is-
circumvent a barrier if there's an open path between the path's entire
Oh,
length
okay,
lies
yep.
within the spell's range.
Okay, the way I was reading that is the path's entire length is like. Okay, so we can like make it around corners
So
and
it can
stuff
go under
as long
So
as
it's-
you're within.
So it's literally it is literally less than it's not like a single like a mote of light that has to travel a physical path. It's more like a radar, or not radar, but like a radio transmission, and it just goes around corners, but once it's gone a certain amount of straight line distance from the origin, then it stops.
That's a good way to
Okay.
describe that.
And the only
Yeah.
people who can receive it are the ones that you've pointed to.
I want ham radio operator added to Elyswen's
Oh
thing.
man.
It also lasts for 10 minutes a level, so yeah, I'm gonna be using that a lot more.
Hey.
Yeah,
You
it
can
basically
next
is
to us.
just walkie-talkie.
Oh,
Mhm.
Jake.
I love this spell.
This could come in very handy for our shenanigans.
Yes, it will.
Knock, 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 Katarina!
Last thing I want to hear is that Jordan and Jacob have
We got
some
plans.
Oh,
Come on,
yeah.
let's
Bringing the
oh,
duo back.
let's be honest. Let's be honest. We all knew it was going to happen. Okay,
Yes.
it was really just a matter of time.
Mm.
Which means I need a backup character.
Figure we've already gone through so many party members. Like, what do we have to lose at this point?
Don't
Elyswen
say
and
that.
Janus.
More party.
Or
Yeah, I don't know, like-
I've yet to go through more than one party member,
Technically,
so
Janus
I
has, yeah.
I don't know, like you guys mangling story arcs and stuff. That's it. You know.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
So what we have been
characters
doing-
develop into a new person with better, less bigot.
Katarina, there's knocking at your door.
It's unlocked.
Great! I open it. Hey! We've got some stuff we need to tell you. How are you?
No, it's fine. And so you see her, she's like bent over a desk that has, at this point, probably a lot of papers, 2 open books, and like just a whole bunch of like scribblings and like
Yep.
words like drawn like in different languages, like pointing to different words, like letters in different languages pointing to different letters, and like just a whole bunch of stuff.
It's very like Sherlock Holmes Da Vinci Code type, like putting together something.
What are you doing?
It's not like X-Files though, right? Where it's like just everywhere and like really messy.
Reading.
Reading what?
a book.
What book?
It's called. What's it called? Wormlore.
What's it about?
Wormlore.
Oh.
What is that? What is that?
Lore about worms.
Worm lore. Oh,
With the Y.
worm
With a Y?
lore. Okay.
That's. So I take it you're doing some research on.
Do you have a pet worm?
She tried. Okay. Insight to know if that was a joke.
I think I need a real life inside joke or inside check. Inside joke.
Insight joke.
Inside joke.
Sorry, that's the greatest pun of all time.
That's amazing.
And you know what? It wasn't. It was unintentional, but I wish it wasn't. Although the argument can be said that every pun is intentional, and it's just your subconscious making the joke for you.
The DC
So is that a joke?
is a 2. So
Look at my roll.
Oh. Oh no, it's back. This is the whole
If
party.
it's a joke, it doesn't seem like there's a punchline.
It's just reincarnation of.
It's difficult to say.
Alveryn, is that you?
It's like Buddhist scripture in here. What happened?
The
Oh,
DC was 2.
And I failed.
I'm having
Um,
some very painful.
Katarina, you have no idea what.
I'm just gonna ignore it then.
You were looking for something to animate, Jess?
Anyway, right? Yeah, this is the roll.
just like,
You have a worm? Pet worm?
and I imagine it's just like this silence of Katarina trying to compute. Like, what is that a joke? Is that not
Yeah.
a joke? I don't-
100%.
And then, yeah, and then it just kind of drags on.
Oh, was that pun intentional?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yes, it was.
So, anyway, we've got some news to tell you.
I assume at this point, Janus and Elyswen are up there as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was following Ox.
Okay.
I'm sure there was a very confused look on Elyswen's
I mean,
face.
just for a moment, because I mean, I guess message was still kind of going. I kind of imagine for a moment, like Janus is still standing down there, kind of a little confused, like what the heck are Elyswen and Ox doing? And Elyswen, you're just like hearing one half of a conversation about worms.
You have a pet worm?
We're
Anyway.
really good up there.
We should close the door and make sure that nobody's listening to us. I'll keep an ear out.
Go for it.
I'll close the door and then I'll stand with my back against the door and I'll cross my arms and put one foot up on the door so I'm just like totally relaxed. Great, we've got some news.
I'll like finish a few quick scribbles and then like stand up from the desk.
Janus, Elyswen, which one of us should be the one to describe what happened?
I can give it a go.
Okay, go for it. You're probably the best. I would get really mad. So, yeah, you do it.
Alright, so for the past few days, we've been trying to figure out kind of what to do. I started off, I was going to go and try to find the Bourdains, talk to them. The biggest issue I think we decided to deal with is that fort out in the woods that's stopping trade, kind of choking the city a bit.
Right, I thought we had a plan for that.
We accelerated the plan.
Something happened.
We are letting you know.
It's a dangerous time to drink water.
We are letting you know.
Is there a window to jump out of? Just in case things go wrong.
So we
Gosh dang it.
so in order to get some manpower to take down the fort, I went and started asking around, trying to see if I could find the Bourdains. I did. Long and short of it, we found them. After, well, okay, they kind of found us in an alleyway. A very bad situation, but ended nicely. We had a lovely chat in an inn. And they agreed that... What?
You
It
should
wasn't
really
very lovely.
describe what happened in the alleyway.
So, while Ox and I were looking for the Bourdains, I had been asking around a little bit, and when we were looking for the Bourdains, between Ox and I, we encountered some people who were following us. I slipped off, so I was following the people who was now just following Ox, and confronted one of them, asked them what was up. I started to get a little bit of information out of them. I think they were part of the gang here, and so, but before I could get any good information out of them, they were attacked and killed by the Bourdain's men. We eventually,
One in particular.
Valence.
Starts with a V. Valence, yes. I was thinking Vincent for some reason.
Valence.
Valence, yes. Valence Bourdain had
You mean
heard.
the actual Bourdain.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the one
So
that...
not one of the Bourdain's men.
No, there was the original person I did meet was one of the Bourdain's men who killed the person who was following us.
I think that
But they led us into an alley. That's where I met Valence, and after figuring out that we weren't a threat, because Valence heard that I was asking questions around town, we went to an inn. They
Red
made
Sands
a lovely
Tavern.
chat. Red Sands Tavern, yes. Ox was in a fight while Valence and I were talking.
Because Valence killed somebody that I was just healing.
Yeah, that's true.
Jackal.
He was a jackal, yes.
Yeah.
And he did attempt to kill Janus.
To be fair, I did get kind of an apology out of him after he stabbed me.
You did have to use magic to extract that apology, no?
Oh, listen, it was a very intense situation.
It was very intense. I was
But-
this close to killing Valence myself, but didn't
Suffice to say,
instigate.
we have a deal with the Bourdains. We're going to meet with them tomorrow morning.
Today, this morning.
Oh, this morning, okay.
Evening. No, evening. Tonight.
Evening.
Out of town.
Evening, okay.
Yep.
Wait, but
So,
aren't we heading to the fort? This
yes. So we're meeting up with the Bourdains. We're going to find the fort for them, let them know the location, and they're going to supply the manpower to overtake it.
I think we're going with them. We're gonna find it together.
Yes, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, they're going to come with us, but it's on us to basically find the fort, I think.
We're scouting, but... no,
Yeah,
we're also
basically.
going
We're the
to
scouting
join
party.
Yep.
Also, I should probably mention I'm planning on getting all of these details for the takeover of the fort with the Bourdains in writing. There, I have written up a contract.
Great. Wonderful. Do you think Valens will sign it?
The terms are basically everything we've agreed to. There's no hidden clauses, nothing.
Just for perpetuity's sake, what exactly are those claims?
We're going to be the scouting party finding the fort. Bourdain and his men will aid us in raiding said fort and getting rid of the jackals in the forest. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, so Janus and Elyswen.
And
Remember...
is having this in writing
Here.
a smart idea?
It's important for me.
Is it important for law enforcement that might like to see our names signed on a contract that includes known
Maybe,
admission of doing
you
quite
don't-
illegal things.
You guys don't have to sign it, just myself and Valence.
I was thinking that would be a way to incriminate Valens too.
It would also be.
It's for I'm not gonna lie, it's for face stuff.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll see what he says. We'll see what happens.
Yes.
If you would like, I can hide that contract, and I just kind of tap one of my things.
Nice. Here's a few other things that you should know, Katarina. I tried to go to the guard, to the Legion. I met with him, tried to encourage him to do something about the situation. You know, like, I can't remember what I said exactly. I didn't reveal anything about Valen's men and stuff like that. Just that there had been someone who'd been killed in an alleyway and filed a report. And he was very short with me. I couldn't tell if he was like just stressed or if he's just a jerk or if there's just literally nothing that they can do because they can't pin anything. I don't know. But I did file a claim, or a report, or whatever. And then, Elyswen, was it you that went later? Janus, you went later. And you reported getting jumped or something by like 15 people in the Silver Forest so that they would be alerted that there's a group out there.
I didn't get much interest as far as I could gauge.
Yeah. So the military knows. They're really abrasive, I guess is the right term. They're doing things legally, but it doesn't feel like they are getting either they've been burned so many times by so many people, right, that they just don't believe us, and they're just like, we'll just do it this way and it'll just take forever and then we'll eventually get to the bottom of it, or they just genuinely don't care. So it's hard.
Either way, it doesn't help us.
Is this where we should introduce the Emriel discussion?
Yes.
I'd also like to point out that there's also the possibility of bureaucracy slowing down movement of large organized forces.
There's also...
It's not up to the person you tell to change the entire military's deployment plan.
Yes.
That has to go through chains and chains of command.
Yes.
And sometimes it's not worth it because it won't make it all the way through.
Yes. And Adari was saying that there are messages being blocked from Armnaris to here because of the fort out in the Silver Forest. So it's possible that the Legion here isn't getting reinforcements accordingly. I could cast Sending to one of the senators who was very nice to me because she liked the performance that Alveryn and I did with the basilisk. So I could at least tell somebody that, hey, we need help. Savaria's kind of being overrun. Maybe something will come of it. Yeah, the other thing, Janus and Elyswen. So remember how I was talking to you about, like, if this was just or whatever, maybe we should just turn in Valens because that's the right thing to do, justly, because I was like, so Katarina, I also went to this place called the Temple of Emriel, and I learned a little bit about her because I'm trying to figure out which deity is giving me power. And I was very convinced that it all makes sense, that she's my deity. So it would make sense, justly, to tell the Legion about Valens, since he's looking for Valens, where he's going to be tonight, because we know where he's going to be. And turn him in, and then let them deal with the Silver Forest accordingly. I cast Sending to Amriel, which is a big thing, because you're not really supposed to do that. But I asked her just straight up after we got done talking last night, and I was just saying, hey, like, it'd be really nice to know if you're my deity or not, because I really don't know, and I'm trying to do as you would have me do, so are you my deity? And she said no. So I am all for the plan, because I don't have to worry about my powers going away.
Elvyn walks out.
I am so sorry, Elyswen! Elyswen, wait, come back!
Just for reference, though, we spent like 2 hours yesterday arguing over the moral implications of this.
Because I thought it was my deity, you guys!
You're fine.
And then after session, I was like, Zach, I'm gonna freaking cast Sending, because I want to know. And he rolled a dice, and then I got the answer. It was just like, I just started laughing, crying, like, it was the saddest.
Oh, man.
So, I think that's everything.
Oh, and we did have another idea for after the fort in the forest. So we have reason to believe that the jackals have actually infiltrated the military. And that's part of the reason why things are moving slowly and stuff like that. So we came up with an idea.
What's the evidence for that?
No
Adari
evidence.
Primarily Adari.
Adari said that they have been capturing jackals, but they've been getting released. So, which I brought that up to the Legion. That was one of the things that I brought up to him, that maybe, like, there's someone on the inside working. But again, I told him, like, I don't have any evidence, which, of course, I was dismissed. So it's like, to get evidence, Janus.
So, we're gonna split the party for some time. Ox was gonna infiltrate the military.
Yep.
See if that still happens with your deity still now in flux again.
Yep.
Ox was gonna go join the military, see if she can locate any jackals or links in the military. The Bardanes are a known source in this, I feel, so we don't need to join them. And then Elyswen and I were going to join the jackals. That would allow us an inside look as to how they operate, if they have men on the inside of the fort, of the military, and possibly where Rubilia is.
You can't miss.
Who
If
is?
you're aiming for everything.
No.
Elvyn will stick her head back in. Rain.
Reina, yes.
Nope, that's also
No,
wrong.
that's still not it. That's still
Is
not
not
it.
it?
Wait, what did you say,
Rainia's
Jordan?
the dead one.
Rania? Oh.
It's Rania, isn't it?
We're
Yeah.
trying to find
Or is it?
Bloody
No.
Rusonia.
Oh, no, it
Yeah.
is. Rusonia, that's the one.
Bloody
Also,
Rusonia.
Celis.
Okay.
Celis is
Bloody
the other one.
Rusonia.
Oh my
Shot in the
gosh.
mist.
So we're gonna
Guys.
try and see
Celis
if we
is
can
also
find
another name. Who's like a lower above.
Celis or Bloody Rusonia. Since both of us can disguise ourselves.
I also have a proposal if you'd like to get involved.
At that, I will pull a comb from my hair, like put my hand through my hair a little bit, and as the comb is gone, like all of my scales reappear, and then like put the comb back in. When you say because Elyswen and I can disguise ourselves,
And you can disguise
You can
yourself
as well.
too.
This is where, if you would like,
We just
there's
also
another alternative.
we have materials for alter self that we haven't made a potion of, but we can do that too. How can you
Katarina.
alter yourself, Katarina? Magic?
it's just appearance.
Magic comb? Oh, okay.
It's the thing. It's the hat Janus made for me.
Oh, it's you. Ooh, you put it in a comb. That's
That would be
It's
fun.
easy.
Put it in a comb and you just like change your whole attire. So you just brush your hair.
I think that's what it is, isn't it? Is the comb?
It is, yeah.
Is it the
Yeah.
comb?
Yeah. The comb is the hat. Yeah.
Amazing.
Katarina, if you would like, I've been scoping out the area for any newly available property.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yes, this. You've
I
missed
don't know
a
if
lot.
that's. I don't know if that is quite the
What do you mean by
wisest
that,
decision.
Elyswen? What do you mean by newly?
What I'm looking for a place to stay.
Like for sale?
The low rent would be
I
nicest.
wasn't there for that. I was out talking to the Legion.
Yes, you were. Everyone was busy. I. Needless to say, the market is quite open. But regardless of that, my initial plan was to try to use whatever limited noble title I had as leverage in higher social circles. If you would, I think you perhaps carry more of the weight of such individuals and are maybe a little bit more adept at carrying yourself as such. So if you would like,
Why aren't we staying here where we don't actually have rent, though?
Oh, I mean, what
Wait,
I'm looking
that's
at
the one
wouldn't
thing that you're
be.
worried about?
We
We can
wouldn't
just-
have rent. I don't know if that plan is strictly adequate,
Speak
but
plain. Speak plain. What are you looking for if you're not looking for a place to stay?
I'm looking for somewhere that we can turn into our own. Somewhere that we can use
What
to
do you mean
liaise
turn into
with.
our own?
Hold on.
I want to steal a house, okay? There are plenty of liberated mansions since the troubles have started up, and so I thought maybe we could, borrow one while the occupants are otherwise not being set on fire, and in that time acquire some political connections, just in order to temporarily identify any potential members of the Jackals in higher orders of society.
How
But
do you steal a house?
it's becoming increasingly difficult to see that as a viable option. But there are quite a few nice houses
How was it
around.
viable in the first place?
Look, I
I
wasn't
mean,
there,
look
and
up and
you
down the
weren't
street.
there.
There
It
are
was Janus.
there are many available options.
Right, but you can't just steal it. Never mind.
I mean, it's not stealing if we give it back, right? We're not going to take it anywhere.
Elyswen, we
just
can't.
borrow it.
People are living in them, though.
No, not around here. Look in the windows.
They still have
Most of the houses are
servants,
abandoned.
Surely.
True.
I worry that Lord Decimus's auspices would be either a hindrance or we would be in a hindrance to him if we operated out of here.
Well, if we did a different house, we'd have to make sure, we'd have to set up, a little stakeout or something to make sure that no one's living there, so that we didn't, accidentally take a house that was...
That would be the issue. I have a feeling that these houses, the occupants are quite identifiable. Which does, again, cause significant issue. But there are nice inns that could be used as social gathering places, I assume.
Oh, yeah.
But they're expensive.
Oh. Yeah, let's see. What was the captain's quarters? I think we walked by.
That's one. I believe there are more as well.
That's the one that Peg stayed in. That was
That's the one that Alvyn stayed in, too.
super fancy. Yeah,
Alvyn never stayed in the captain's quarters.
Oh, did he just hang out?
Alden
No.
Zimmerman did.
Oh, okay,
Alden
okay.
and Sam.
Okay, the group of atoms that I referred to as Alvyn stayed there.
Al.
But
Anyway,
that being said,
we're hanging out with Valence tonight. You want in?
hanging out is
By hanging out, you mean we're scouting the thing that we originally agreed on scouting.
Yes, but
I'm in
with
for that.
okay.
I'm not sure I'm in for this whole infiltrating the military thing. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we're
How do
gonna.
you even infiltrate the military?
So you just get in, and then you like figure out.
I don't think it's that simple.
Eventually, no, it takes a while. That's why it was like, it's just like one of those
think
like
we-
long end goals of like maybe if we can't find literally any other way to figure out who's in the military.
I think we did discuss the possibility of posing as someone serving the military
Jackal
alongside, but without enlisting.
It's a
There are
long
options.
shot. It's an option. We put it on the table. If we do it, it's gonna be a while. We wouldn't. Yeah. Anyway, so
See, given the circumstances, stealing a house is not that crazy.
I would like to cast sending probably if this is a good idea as a group. What you think? If I could contact the senator that I know and maybe give him a heads up, maybe they can do something. It's possible. It will use up a spell slot.
It also does pose a significant risk of exposing Adari and Valens to some sort of external body as well.
It's mostly just to save Savaria. That Savaria's in duress and to send help immediately. Because if we can't get a message to them, then because the jackals are stopping the messages from going to Armnaris, then how would Armnaris know to send stuff to us?
How about this? If we fail, you send the message. Because if the military shows up at the same time as us,
I think
that
it's like
could be a
I
problem.
think it's like a 3-day travel. Well, if they show up the same time as us, we will just explain to them that we're not jackals, we're trying to stop the jackals.
I admit to being vigilantes, that's clever.
Just say we were on the road. I don't know. I'm not very good at lying.
Yeah. Well, I've
say
got the
wait,
100 armed
and
men at my
then-
back on that either.
Two things. I think Elyswen's right. I think you should wait to send that until we've figured out what's going on with this encampment. And then second, when you do go to send the thing, make sure you plan out the message at first, considering some of the other messages I've witnessed.
What's wrong with my messages?
Nothing.
Oh, then why would I need to plan it out?
Just to make sure that it's like your best.
This is the old party.
She likes me. It'd be my best. I'll let you help me write it. How's that?
Sounds good.
Great.
The
I
old
am
party.
not
I
very
know it.
charismatic. Ox admits. Okay, well, we have a day.
What's
so...
that about the old party, Jordan?
I said this is the old party. Omens. These are portents.
Oracle Arcane Trickster build?
It's not core, but I snuck it in there.
Should we go to Bjorn's today?
I would like to,
I'll go
at least
with you.
briefly.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Where's Bjorn's? What's Bjorn's?
Just down to the market.
Oh, Bjorn is a friend of
You
mine.
haven't met Bjorn. He's
No.
crazy.
He's also
Very lovely.
very talented wizard.
Extremely talented wizard.
I believe wizard. Yeah. No, I took spell stuff from him. Yeah, he's got to be a wizard. Or he's just the sorcerer that keeps a spell book.
He is so cool. He once like came out of this house thing and then it just like got up and started flying. I think there were animals involved. It was insane.
Oh yes, you're talking about what was the name of the familiar? It was
Froggy.
Froki? It was a
Froki.
Froki?
Froggy.
Froki? Okay, that's what I thought.
No. It was like we were on the road and there was like
Yes,
a
he's-
carriage, but it wasn't a carriage. Like we caught up and then he just flew very fast. Or it was like he was flying. He just took off. Like he had a donkey or something. And then it just like... poof. He was going to catch up to somebody. Elyswen. I don't know. I don't remember.
It's been a long time.
It has been. We should go see him. Come with us.
I'll go with.
Great.
I'll go with.
You might find something you like.
We go?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We go.
Okay. I believe you guys only have I mean, you don't really know where he is, just that he's in the city somewhere.
We were going to check, I think, the produce markets. I thought that he was there.
Where did... Because Malik mentioned him, right?
I thought so.
I mean, I can ask around.
Okay. Why don't you give me a diplomacy check for...
Would knowledge local work? I guess I can use either.
You can use knowledge local.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool. I never use that, so... Ooh, 27.
Nice.
All right, let's brush that off, that skill. Okay, yeah, it takes a little bit of asking around. You managed to find that information you need pretty quickly, despite all of the chaos and strife that has been happening in the city. Bjorn has a special presence, so even when he shows up, and he never really advertises, people just kind of, it just passes word of mouth that he's in town.
He's like the extra boosted high band frequency crazy.
He has like a spotlight that he shines at night. So that
Basically, yeah.
You know where he's at all times. He moves through the town.
Except it's just like a vibe spotlight of just pure chaos.
It's more like anyone who because he just basically shows up and his shop is there. And Elyswen, you've seen this before because you've traveled with him. He just kind of shows up in a city, his shop is there, and then the first person that kind of goes in, any of the first couple of people, unwitting individuals that come in and talk with him, he's just such a character that they always go and tell basically everyone that they meet. And the word spreads, and people are interested in the crazy kind of zany wizard guy. So
just bombs dropping in the street of people like, you heard about this guy?
Yeah. He's like
He calls it
people.
shortening, not grease. Trying to sell me a harp.
Yes. So you end up getting some, we'll call it directions to hold on. Oh man. Give me a moment. Sorry, the drawing tools, as always, not working.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that works.
Does that make sense, Noah, of what happened last time?
Enough. I think, kind of. It's a lot to take in.
What happened?
Been a weird few days, not gonna lie.
You should have stayed in bed. I guarantee you that a ship headed to Karst somewhere. If you still... you got time.
Okay, can you see that?
Yes.
Oops.
Yes. Bjorn's shop.
Bjorn's shop.
Orange shop. Not great. Let me change the color to black. That's better. Easier to see. Okay. So you basically get these instructions where you walk down the main thoroughfare, you come off of a side street. You walk down a lovely little boulevard. There's some nice little boutique kind of shops. There's one that's like a shrubbery place. And then you go down an alleyway, and then you cross over another street, go down another alleyway, and you're like in this interior court. Except in the middle of this court, there's like a building that doesn't look like it's supposed to be there. And it doesn't match the architectural style of the city at all. It is like kind of a plain, almost a little ramshackle looking wooden building. Doesn't look very big. And on the top, and on over the front door, there are no windows. Over the front door, there is a kind of faded sign that just says Bjorn's Oddities.
Elyswen, after you.
Yep. I'll go in. Here we go.
I follow.
Okay. Okay, you open the door and step into a space that looks much bigger than the building actually holds, and it's just cluttered with things. With the amount of magical knowledge that all of you possess, there's just magical components and items just kind of scattered haphazardly everywhere. Like stacks of wands just like teetering on books, and like piles of scrolls. There's like bookshelves and tables just kind of almost placed at random. There's tons and tons of stuff around. And on you see like on the top of a counter, which is set onto the left side, there is what looks to be about a 100-pound hunting cat, brown with black spots, just looking at you. Tail just kind of lazily twitching off the side of the counter, just laying there. The whole place smells a little bit like a little musty, but also like the slight twinge of like iron or like ozone.
You've been experimenting
Elyswen?
with lightning again.
Does Bjorn ever organize or have his own system of organization, or?
I don't know if he has a system of organization, but he can find what you're looking for.
Alright. Someone knows where stuff is.
The matter of the moment would be where he is. Hello, Froakie. Just kind of
That
throw an eye towards the cat.
is one cool cat.
I wouldn't touch her. Bjorn?
As you guys are kind of milling about, looking around, you hear a muffled, like, thud sound, but not like a box falling, like, more like something exploding.
Oh dear.
I run
And then you run.
towards the sound.
Okay. You basically make it about halfway across this room, and there's a door in the back that just kind of gets roughly pushed open, and there's a little bit of like multicolored smoke that kind of comes out, and then you see what appears to be a middle-aged man in wizard robes, but they're like weirdly, they're like slick. It looks like they're coated with something like shiny. And he closes the door and he's oh, hi. I did not notice you were in the shop. What can I help you with? And as he kind of like turns and faces, you can see like one of his eyebrows has been like dyed like multicolored, like basically his hair and his eyebrow on that side have been like multicolored dyed.
I rolled to
Unfortunate,
see. Oh, sorry.
unfortunate accident, but nothing that doesn't happen on a regular basis. Everything is fine. Is there something I can interest you in?
I rolled to see
Oh.
what spell he's got covered in all over him.
Sure. Knowledge Arcana.
22.
You know, if you had to guess, you think he's probably been experimenting with color spray. Probably trying to combine it with something.
Zach.
What?
This is cool.
And he looks past you, Ox, because I don't.
He's Medox.
He's met Ox.
But
Medox,
and Elyswen.
Oh,
I think the
Well,
only one who
and
has moved is Katarina.
Janus. Yeah.
Yeah.
he kind of looks past you, Ox. Oh, Elyswen, it is good to see you again. It took you quite a long time to get here. I beat you here in our race by and he actually pulls out like a piece of paper with like a calendar basically on it. About I think a little more than a month. You're getting very slow.
Good thing I didn't put any money down on it.
Oh.
I suppose that was wise of you.
We never
By the way,
came to see him before we left.
Oh, did we not? I guess we. Oh man.
Yeah, he's been in the cities like
Yeah,
he got
so
here
we-
before you guys did, and then you left and went to Karst. You never.
Yeah, because we were in such a hurry.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Well, I see some familiar faces, but I have not seen you before. Though you seem familiar even still. Have we met before? He's looking at you, Katarina.
No, I don't think we have.
Well, I am Bjorn Fjorgensen. That is Froki, and he points to the cat on the counter.
Can I pet Froki?
He just kind of looks at Froki. Best not to tempt fate when she is in the predator mode.
What is she hunting?
Oh, I don't. She's not hunting anything. She's just feeling fierce today.
Oh, that's so cute.
cute now.
Oh, that's adorable.
Cute when you got both your hands still.
Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna go over to her making like big goo goo eyes, like, please can I pet you?
Are you going to attempt to pet Froki?
No.
Okay.
But the intention is there.
Okay. Can you give me an animal handling check? Or handle animal?
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay. Ox, you've seen cats before, and cats have, this is obviously not the normal cat that you've seen, but cats tend to have some like normal behavioral characteristics. As you get close, you notice like her attention is on you, unwavering. Her tail is twitching a little bit more aggressively, and you get the idea that if you were to try to pet her, she would probably not like that very much.
Mm-hmm.
I left Savvy's outside.
No kidding.
Yes, that is probably for the best. When she is feeling fierce, there's no telling what she will do.
You're beautiful.
So is this
Froki.
just a social visit, or are you in the market for something?
I think it's a little bit of both. It is good to see you. It's been, well, like you said, a little over a month.
Too long. But
Indeed.
you're here now.
True.
I hope that your adventures have been going well.
I would say there have been mixed results. Overall good, but not without hardship.
I'd like to buy something if there's something to buy.
Well, of course. What are you looking for?
I need better armor.
Well, I have several types of armor. Let me see. He just kind of starts walking around the room. He kind of goes over to one side, pushes off some scrolls. Here is a piece or some half plate. I think there's the other pauldron. This is very good, and he kind of hits it with his hand. Very, very, very good. I've enhanced it magically. It is stronger than normal half plate. Very protective.
On a scale of like 1 to 6, how much better is it? How good is it than wearing nothing?
It is odd scale. I would think that on a scale of dying and not dying, it's much closer to not dying.
How much is it?
Well, I could be persuaded to sell it to you for 450 platinum.
Quite nice.
Is it
4,500 gold pieces.
Which it puts it somewhere in the category of like a +3 or +4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well,
You said
if
it was
this is
150?
400?
No, 450
450
plat.
Okay, do you have man, I want to try it on.
If that is not to your liking, I also have a shield here. And he kind of shambles over, and like what you thought looked like a platter, that just had a bunch of kind of random, it looked like rough gemstones that weren't cut yet. He just kind of sweeps the gemstones off onto the table, and he holds it up, and it's actually a small shield, like the kind that would be strapped to a forearm. I have here a buckler that is similarly enchanted to be stronger. I think this one would be about 400 platinum.
That's really out of my price range. Do you have oh, they call it mithril? Do you have mithril armor?
Well, I have some, but I was planning on, it's not enchanted yet. I was planning on using it to make experiment with some new enchantments.
Can I see it? Maybe I could try it.
Well,
Unless it's not for sale.
well, I don't. This is a magic shop, Bjorn's Oddities. There's nothing very odd about just normal armor.
Could you make it cast send message? Like the user could use message?
You want the armor that is enchanted to send messages?
Yeah. I don't know anyone that has that.
He gets this like faraway look in his eyes, like he's thinking through things. Huh. Why did I never think of that? I could sell that to courier services. No, that would not work. Maybe to scouts. I don't know. Maybe if it was just like bracelets with message, and then they could use it in like mining or something like that, would probably work.
Be really, really helpful.
What were we talking about?
Mithril armor. And you could enchant it with message.
I mean, could. I mean, what is your price range? Let's start with that because it seems to be the limiting factor here.
I have 1,130 gold pieces.
Well, and you're specifically looking for what? Mithril, what? Chainmail, plate armor, half plate, scale mail.
Chain mail.
Hmm.
Mithril shirt. A mithril shirt.
Yes, that would be chainmail.
Mm-hmm.
I could look into it.
Hold on, Zach. I'm just trying to get this right. I don't know how this works. So it has to be enchanted in order to get AC buffs?
What?
Or what's the AC? Wait, what if I had bought a mithril shirt that was not enchanted? What would be the bonus to my dex or my AC?
Mithril chainmail is. Let me check that real quick. I don't actually remember that off the top of my head.
Okay, because this is a mithril shirt. This extremely light chain shirt is made for very fine of mithril links. The armor has an arcane spell failure chance of 10% and a maximum dexterity bonus +6.
Yes, you ignore arcane spell failure chance because you do not cast arcane spells.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same stat as same armor class bonus as a chain shirt, which is 4. Base price for a mithril shirt though is 1,100 gold pieces, and if the second you enchant something, it usually goes up minimum 1,000 gold.
We could apply enchantments to the armor
so
that we have.
So we wouldn't enchant it. It would just be the mithril shirt. But
if you want a mithril shirt, yeah.
I mean, there's so much to buy in Pathfinder. This is just literally one thing that I found that I could be like, I can afford this and increase my AC. So if there's something else that's better,
Don't we
sell it
have
to
a
me, Bjorn.
Don't we have a mithril shirt already?
We had a mithril shirt already.
I think you have it, Jess.
Is
in
it?
your inventory.
Do I? Man.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you got a mithril shirt from Batonia.
Yep, it was Batonia's mithril shirt.
I didn't have that written down. I had everything else.
Made by the Bardanes themselves.
Oh,
Yep.
It says it's a chain shirt. I didn't know it was
Mithril chain shirt.
It is, yeah, it's a mithril chain shirt, so that thing's pretty valuable.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, I gave you guys a treasure dump, and you're not even using it.
I'm stuffing all sorts of stuff into these bracers. You could get bracers of armor and a natural amulet of natural armor as well. Those would be bracers might not be as good for you, but amulet of natural armor is good for everybody.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna put on the mithril shirt, and I've got it now. Sorry.
Okay.
Or I'll just show it.
Look at that.
This?
Seems like you actually already have the mithril shirt, so this conversation is looking a little peculiar. And he kind of like leans over to the side, looking past you, Ox, to Elyswen. Are you sure that your friend is okay? Does she perhaps need some healing? She's been hit by some kind of magic that is like maybe feeble mind or something like that.
We have our own special magic here.
Well, in that case, if I do have several things that can increase the functioning of the brain, make you smarter, make faster connections, if that's something you're interested in.
How much would that be?
You may want to invest in the highest, but they're quite expensive. I mean, she forgot that she was wearing a mithril chain shirt. it seems a little crazy to me, but
Bjorn just
moving
called you
on.
crazy.
Moving on. Well, I could enchant. You're wanting it to be enchanted to send messages?
No, never mind. Forget about it. That was just a joke. Haha. Can you enchant it though for 1,000 gold pieces to make it harder?
Oh, like magical reinforcement.
Mhm.
I think I could. Now I gotta. You guys making me get all into the crafting stuff.
Well, because I'm thinking, right, like I can enchant it to increase the AC.
Yes, by +1.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, I could inscribe it with some reinforcing, make it more protective, more durable, for 100 platinum. I could do more, if you want to spend more, but
How long would
I
it
guess
take?
I could probably have it done. Well, is this a rush order type thing? Because typically it is 3 to 5 business days. No, I have my own projects to work on, shop to run, Faroki to take care of. Well, he takes care of me too, but that's besides the point.
Never mind. I'll think about it. Not
Well,
today.
if it is rush order, then I could move quickly on it if there is, to probably, maybe put on like extra, I don't know, like 100 gold for rush order. I think that works.
Would you have it done by tonight?
Yes, I could do that.
Okay. What do you guys think? I'm not very... I don't know. I don't usually shop for this. This is the most expensive thing I've ever bought in my life.
Well,
Bjorn, there were stones that we discussed before that
yes.
there, what was the name? I something.
Iron stones?
That's the one. Do you have any
Oh,
of those laying around? Some of those enhance your defenses, correct?
yes, they do. But I'll warn you, they're freaking annoying. Always hovering about, getting in the way, getting stuck on doorways. Really, whoever came up with them was probably not very smart. Didn't spend much time inside. But yeah, I have some.
Okay, that's an option. How much would one that could increase your armor be? That would defend the user.
Well, let me think here.
Throwing it all at you.
I had things prepared for you guys to look at, but I never prepare the right things.
You can't. Especially not with this group.
Almost. Ah, there we go. Well, there he's one. He kind of goes over. He goes over to like basically like an armoire, and he opens it, and there's like maybe half a dozen stones that are just kind of floating around in there. Different shapes, different colors. He plucks one out. It's a prism, and it's kind of like a dusty rose color. This one is good. It gives you like how do you say like sixth sense makes it easier to avoid danger. So that can help protect you. Let's see. This one, and he pulls out one that's the sphere. That's a deep red color. This one makes you more what's nimble is the word. Could help you get out of the way of things a little quicker.
How much is that one?
This one I could. They're quite rare and kind of tricky to make. This one would be like 7,000 gold.
Oh, we don't have that. Unless... I don't know. Elyswen's... That's Elyswen's choice.
It's there's actually something that I am looking for, but I think I might do some bartering if that's okay.
Okay. Real quick retcon. So I'm realizing the costs for these things are hugely overinflated for what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So I'm gonna cut their costs in half. So it would be, we'll say, 550 gold to enchant your mithril shirt.
Rush order?
Yeah. 3,500 gold for a deep red iron stone, which gives a +2 enhancement to dexterity.
Oh.
And a
Question.
answer.
Isn't there a belt that does that though, without the hassle of being an iron stone?
I
Sure
think
is.
the idea is that it doesn't take a slot, though. The Iron Stone
Doesn't take a slot, and
Right,
it's
but if you
cheaper.
aren't wearing a belt,
Oh yeah.
And then the Dusty Rose Prism Iron Stone, which gives a +1 inside bonus to AC, is, what did I say, 4,000? It's 2,000.
Are there Iron Stones? Sorry, we're gonna have to get technical here. Are there Iron Stones for a +1 enhancement?
No.
Okay.
On a ability score?
Yes.
No, they're all +2.
Okay.
The Alveryn's +1 enhancement was a belt I made.
Okay. There wouldn't happen to be a belt of some sort of varying level of dexterity, would there?
Did Katarina get that belt off of Alveryn before?
we completely changed his clothes, so yeah, technically.
What does that belt do? A +1 to what?
+1 to dex.
Katarina!
I'm not doing it.
Do you have that belt? Janus made that belt that Alveryn had.
Which belt?
It's magical.
We might have buried Alveryn with it.
Nope.
Oh, you are
I have that
enchanter as well?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, it's very rare to meet a fellow craftsman. He comes over and he's gonna just like shake your hand. He's gonna
Shake his hand.
keep shaking it while he's talking to you. That's very interesting. You went for a half enhancement on a belt. That is very strange. Most people go for a full enchantment or like duplicates, but not half. And he's still shaking your hand.
It's a
Very
cost
curious.
efficiency.
What? I suppose that makes sense. Yes, you could make higher quantity than quality, make it more accessible. Interesting thought. He's still shaking your hand. What other things have you made?
I've made I've crafted potions before. I've got a few in my bag.
Not potions, silly. Potions are easy. I mean, I'm talking like actual
Kindergarten
like,
stuff.
items.
That's just cooking.
He made this, and I'll point to the.
Oh yes, I
comb
did make
in
the
my hair.
comb.
Oh, do you mind? He's still
I will
shaking your hand,
pluck
Janus.
the comb from my hair.
And he's like inspecting it with one hand. Still, like, he stopped shaking as he's inspecting, but he's still holding your hand. Oh, this is very good work. Very clever. Putting disenchantment on such a small item. Normally, this is like a head or something like that. This is very, very. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. He hands it back to you.
What's funny is it actually is a head. It just looks like a comb.
I do.
Oh, you didn't like actually make it into a comb?
He made
No,
it into
it-
a top hat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But the hat itself can
Disguise.
also
I
change
wear
to
it
any
as a
disguise.
comb. Yes.
Oh, okay. See, I thought you had it as an actual comb.
No, I wear it as a comb because
Okay.
like
All
New
right.
idea for a cursed magic item. It's a hat of disguise, but it always looks like the man in the yellow hat's hat from Easterwood.
Oh my gosh. I'm curious. Stick straight out.
In that case, oh, this is clever. This is clever. I see you enchanted and hat, and then made it appear to be smaller. Very, very smart thinking. Much less unobtrusive. Once had someone ask me for a mask of alter self, but then they were just wearing a mask all the time. Don't know why, but people are
More
weird.
difficult. Oh, I do have something. And if you're willing to trade for it, for that iron stone, the one that lets you move faster.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and
Go.
pull out.
I will specify. It makes you more nimble. It is an iron stone of nimbleness, not of
Nimbleness.
speed.
Nimbleness,
Is
yes.
it like a
That-
dodge bonus?
This is something I crafted, and I'm gonna take out the glove of shocking grasp.
So you pull out this glove, which its 3 gemstones or 3 crystals are glowing faintly red. Oh, now this is something exciting. I see something of a mad experimenter in you now.
Wait,
Liking
what?
what I'm seeing. And he actually lets go of your hand at this point, and he's looking at it in both hands. Oh, this is interesting. And these crystals act as some kind of reservoir for magical energies. I've not seen that before.
It charges with sunlight. If you deplete all the crystals, you just leave it out in the sunlight for a few hours and it recharges itself.
Oh, that is quite clever. Quite clever. And you said what is effect?
Shocking grasp.
Hmm.
And not shocking grasp from an apprentice wizard either. It packs a punch.
He's gonna. Do you mind if I try it on?
Oh, go ahead.
He slips it on his hand. Oh, it breathes really well. Normally these kind of gloves, they get their hands all clammy and then it's unpleasant. But this is quite nice. It moves freely, and he kind of walks over and he puts his hand on an armor mannequin, and instead of electricity, it shoots flame through the mannequin, burning it. Oh, this is interesting. It's not shooting lightning. This is still interesting effect. Is he's just standing there, smoldering armor mannequin. Just the gems have lost their glow. Oh yes, I see it. They have. I wonder. And
Can
you're
I
wanting.
go over?
You're
Can I
wanting.
inspect
You're wanting the iron stone for this?
Yes. Can I see that real quick?
Of course, of course. He hands you the glove.
Can I inspect it to see what the hell went wrong with it?
Knowledge Arcana.
Oh no!
Let's see.
Did you make a cursed item?
No, I think I
Left it
understand.
out in the sun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You give what you get. Or you get what you give.
Roll with
Whichever it is.
Arcana. Okay.
And Bjorn
14.
walks over Bjorn walks over and gives you the mother of all aid actions because this is literally.
Oh, aid.
I don't have his character sheet in front of me, but godly knowledge arcana stats, and you looking it over, him kind of like over your shoulder, almost in an annoying way, but just like over your shoulder, like saying, "Oh yes, you see that rune there? It's well written, but see the way that it doesn't actually specify that this is going to be using electrical energy. It only specifies that it's using the energy from the crystals. So if you store something other than electricity in there, that's what comes out."
I see. And since it stored sunlight, it came out as fire.
Yeah, simple mistake. I actually think it is a improvement. Makes more versatile, more valuable for sure.
It does. I could actually improve it and add on a few extra runes to change it to whatever damage the wearer wants. It'd take a bit of work, but I think you could make that work.
Or
Oh,
just
that
keeping
would
it
be
that way would
interesting to
be-
try and figure out, normal, I suppose you would call them elemental damages. And he
Mhm.
says it with like a face that is so full of like sarcasm and stuff. It is crude way of putting it, but obviously fire, that's easy, have it out in sunlight, probably even just like put it in a fire. You'd have to protect it from the fire, but that wouldn't be too difficult. But I wonder what it would be like to try to put like acid in there, or like necrotic, or this is interesting.
What if I put in a healing spell?
You give someone lay on hands.
Would that work?
I mean, I suppose it is positive energies.
How do I put it
Assuming
in there?
I don't know how these crystals work. I've never seen them before.
Janus, do you know
It's
how it works?
unique. I think so. The crystals act sort of like an energy well.
Where did you find these?
In an old abandoned cave.
Where is there more of them? Where is this cave?
Much farther south.
We
There.
have more of the crystals.
Yeah, we do have more crystals.
That's
You
a good
do.
point.
Well, then why? This is currency to me, basically.
New magical items.
Yeah, we just got a
Nice.
shop upgrade. We just
Hey, what?
we're getting tacked out. Let's go.
I have another few crystals. Would you be willing to trade a few crystals for that iron stone? And then that way you have something to work with, and you can see how rather effective they can be.
Is intriguing thought for sure. How many crystals do you guys have again?
I
'Cause
have
it's a
3.
Fair
Alvyn had,
number.
like,
I
20.
have I through inheriting Alvin's backpack have 37.
37. So 40 total,
It's crazy.
not including the ones in the glove.
Yeah, not including those.
Correct. Not including those.
Okay.
Oh, there's also the crystal dagger.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Which I believe only has one crystal in it.
Correct.
All right. Here is what I'm thinking here. Here's what I'm thinking. I find these crystals very intriguing. I will buy them from you for, let's say, 25 platinum each. Or how about we say this? 25 platinum in store credit. That seems reasonable to me.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Katarina,
minimal.
don't you have like some of those? Please tell me that you didn't throw those away.
For those who
Oh wait.
Alveryn had
don't
quite.
quite get the math of that, that's 10,000 gold pieces value
Yeah.
A lot.
that you guys have been carrying around with you.
Maybe we should approach
Yeah.
this in the.
I will pull out the 2 boxes, one of red and one of blue crystals from my masterwork backpack.
Ah, see, look at this. These ones are red, these blue. I'm betting this is what you were expecting it to be for lightning.
Is right.
Very interesting.
That's how they started off.
Bjorn.
Oh my goodness, it makes sense. I get it now, because there was like electricity that they had going on down there. They were charging it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Sam understood that exact same thing for about.
He did. He felt it. He felt it exactly. Wait.
He had a moment where he grabbed it, and then there was Eureka, and then nothing.
You could call it a flash of brilliance.
It was a shocking revelation, to be sure.
Aw. Always press eject on the USB. Katarina, can I have some of those?
Could we maybe?
Well, let's. If we trade this for in-store credit, right? We can all use that in-store credit.
Yeah, but maybe I want some just to have.
For what purpose?
For what purpose?
To put in my spells to see if I can keep channeled positive energy contained somehow.
Well, we'd have to empty them first. We don't exactly.
We can do that. Not in the store, not right now. I'm just saying, can I have some before we just get rid of all of them?
We don't know how to empty them.
That's fine.
I mean, Janus's glove empties them.
Yep.
Theoretically,
Right, Janus.
but
Wait, so are we trading just the crystals, or are we also trading?
so each individual crystal is worth how much?
Because if we just keep
25
Janus's
flat.
glove, that gives us the thing to.
That's a
channel
lot less than
stuff.
or that's a lot more than a potion.
Yeah.
We could just get a bunch of potions.
It would be so much cheaper just to
In
buy
store.
potions.
Yeah, we could.
Like
we could
this is
simply-
250 gold a crystal. where
Yes.
You can buy a healing pot.
But
for...
it's reusable.
Well, you
I'd
guys
be able
could
to just
make,
put in spells until
you could,
every day, over and over and over for free.
you have,
Ex-
we don't
Okay,
know how to
but-
channel the crystals. Though.
well, here's,
Yeah.
Let's
I mean,
figure it
here,
out.
I'm working on
here's
it.
some of the economics of what you do know, right? These
Mhm.
crystals, to Bjorn, are 250 gold pieces. You guys could make potions of cure light wounds for 25 gold pieces, which is a tenth the price. You could, for the cost of one of these crystals, buy 10 potions of cure light wounds. Or not buy,
Effectively.
make 10
Yeah.
potions
Yeah.
of cure light wounds,
Yes.
essentially.
But those are not reusable. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
If at the end of every day I'm able to
Right, but these
recharge it
crystals
for free,
haven't been really reusable except for when they were crafted into the specific magic item that is Janus's glove. Otherwise, you have to break the crystal to
yes,
release
I'm
it.
just wondering if I can have 1 or 2 out of
I mean,
your
could we just keep-
37.
I mean, do we want to do this in shares? And then we can just say
That's
if
true.
you want to keep some.
Yeah, we could take the cost of the in-store credit of the crystals out of
I mean,
the share. So
it
yeah,
is only
like-
500 gold. So
It's 500 gold.
So if there's 40 of them and there's 4 of us,
Each get 10,
10.
basically.
That we could decide to sell to him for in-store credit
yes,
that we each get.
yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you want to do that?
So 10 of these crystals are technically yours.
Great. I will take 10, please.
Just don't let the blue and the red touch.
Why not?
Holdovers from a previous life.
I'm guessing they were in separate boxes for a reason.
Oh, okay. Was there a journal entry about it?
No, but I found this, and she'll pull out, like, from a separate, like, wrapped cloth, like, a broken, splintered, like, smoky crystal.
Oh, he kept the.
He kept the 2 halves of the smoky crystal, yep.
Sweet 10.
Do you want red or blue?
5 of each, please.
Alright. And then the rest of us are getting 2,500 in-store credit? Is that how we're doing it?
Sounds like it.
That's good to me.
Works for me.
This is like the anti-GameStop. Bjorn's awesome.
I have a question. I have a question, Bjorn.
Yes, what is that?
Do you have any use for adamantine?
Oh, well, I mean, wow, it's been a very long time since I've had the chance to work with any of it. It's very
Would you
interesting
like a
when you
chance to
enchant
work
it.
with some of it?
Maybe. Is it, already, like, some kind of adamantine sword or something, armor that you found in your adventures or travels?
No,
You
it's
could say that.
adamantine scrap, but I'm assuming they did find it in travels.
Well, that is a sentence I've not heard before. Adamantine and scrap in the same sentence. That's, how much do you have?
About 300 pounds.
He's just blinking. And he's just looking at you with this, like, with his weird, like, shiny, like, slicked, wizard robes, and half of his hair rainbow colored, just blinking at you. Well, Elyswen, I think your adventures have been going quite well.
I guess we just couldn't find the right buyer. But did I ever tell you about the sword? I think I showed it to you, right?
What sword? Oh,
Uh,
yes, that
No,
sword.
we did show him the sword, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that sword. I presume you found someone to buy it.
yes, there was a senator.
Yeah, that seems typical. Someone with more money than sense.
I think it's something you've said to me many times. Where else would I look?
They make the best customers.
I'm just
Well,
gonna.
I am intrigued by that much adamantine, but I don't know what I would do with it. Normally I have smiths or craftsmen that make the weapons and the armor, and then I just do the enchanting work. I don't quite have the build to be an armor smith.
Do you
know
happen to know
anybody-
anyone who would be interested?
Well, I could probably find someone. But it is probably going to take a little time. I'm going to have to reach out to some people I know. There's there. Let me. Come back in like maybe a few days. There's a master smith up in where is it in give me a second, compute the map. Up in Highguard in Solabar. That would probably, the Royal Armor Smith probably has the resources to be able to buy that kind of thing. And Solabar, always fighting monsters or fighting wars, So they probably have good use for it.
Thank you, yeah, that would be much appreciated.
Well, let's see. Things, I think if you're still wanting to trade this glove for this freaking
Janus,
annoying stone, I can do that.
How
still.
long did it take Janus for you to make that glove?
Took me a few days.
But you could make it again?
I could. It was a bit costly, though.
How much did it cost?
About 1,000 gold. It was cheaper because I was using the gems, but it was still a pretty penny. Especially since I was not cheaping out on the magic used for it. If I was making just a very simple, very small, like, hand zapper, it would be maybe 200.
No, don't do
400?
those. Hand zappers do
Yeah.
not sell well.
No, they do not.
I tried it once. It's like a prank thing. Ended up stopping someone's heart because they used it as a prank,
Oh.
and it had a little bit more juice than I was maybe anticipating. But they couldn't prove anything. So
Well,
besides, I mean, she had a long life. She was, it was fine.
Oh my gosh, he
Boom.
killed somebody!
good
No,
thing this
it
isn't
wasn't-
the deposition.
It wasn't me. It was someone that was using a product that I may or may not have made.
Oh my gosh.
Is that why you make everyone sign those things with all of the lightning?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh. Wait, so hang on. Janus, real quick. This glove that you have, we could put
Yes.
energy into it, like necrotic energy that I can create.
I am only theorizing.
Potentially.
I am not. I'm. These are only guesses.
I need to
Obviously.
modify the glove a bit to do that. As of right now, I can only made it so it could take in sunlight energy. But I'm gonna see if I can modify it to take in other kinds of energy too.
Sunlight or just any. Yeah, because.
Like Bjorn said, I can make it withstand energy so it can potentially absorb other kinds of energy. But it takes some tinkering.
How expensive would that be?
So you are not wanting to trade the glove anymore?
Unfortunately not.
That is okay. I can make my own.
I'm sure you can understand. You get an idea and it gets stuck in the head until you actually make it.
Oh no, of course. Of course.
With that, I will trade in 8 of my crystals
Okay.
for store credit.
So you have
I'm trading in my 10.
1 red and 1 blue now. So
okay. You have 10,000, 2,000 in store credit. Everyone else will have 2,500.
Wheat.
Well, then let's see. There's the Scion Stone. Some other interesting things. Some new things that I've just made. There's a couple of these things. I think they were in here last time you were here. And he's just kind of like walking around the store in like a seemingly random pattern. He points at like a pair of like what look like rusty iron gauntlets. Those are the deconstructors. They're still here. No one appreciates them, but they're very cool. He goes and he's like a kind of pair of like dull brass knuckles. Those I like to call those the pugilizers. Very very handy in a fight. Let's see, what else do we have? I have this nice robe here. You can see all of the like little patches that are bones on them. I look, don't criticize the detail on the bones. I'm not much of a seamstress. Well, I'm not much of a clothier, so they're but it works. There's the
what does it do?
you take the patch and you can just rip it off, and you can use it to summon like skeletons and things.
Oh, okay.
I'm still trying to work out the name for it. Bony robes doesn't really sound quite right, but for whatever reason, it's just stuck in my head and I can't think of anything else. There's the cloak of inconspicuousness over here. Makes you blend in a little better. Bags of stuffing. I've got so many of those.
How much are
Different
those?
sizes.
Small?
Well, the smallest ones are 250 platinum.
Okay. How much do they fit?
Oh, like a lot of things. Let me think. Off the top of my head, I would say that probably the smallest one would hold. Let's just estimate about 250 pounds of things, like 30 cubic feet. that's just an estimate, though. And then let's see. I have. Oh, this is new one. A chilly sword, and he holds up like this, like steel sword that looks perpetually covered in frost. And he's like, there's a faint little like sublimation mist coming off of it. This one is kind of fun. But I suggest you wear gloves when you wear it or when you're using it. Gets a little chilly in the hand. Let's see. Oh, these are fun ones that I thought up. And he goes over to like this small quiver that has crossbow bolts in it. And he like pulls one out. I like to call these the chamomile sleepy bolts. When you want something to go sleepy time. It's fun name. Just chamomile always makes me drowsy, so I just figured. Anyway, moving on. I have some rings here. This one is a ring of blending. Makes you change colors and stuff. He puts it on, and his colors change to roughly match the colors of his surroundings. So you can still see him.
It's chameleon.
You can still
That's
see him,
cool.
but he's if he were in if you didn't know he was there, he'd be a lot harder to see.
How much is that one?
Oh, this one is well, I mean, it's quite handy. It's fun to use at parties and stuff. This one's like 600 platinum.
Ooh.
All right, continue.
Let's see. This one. This one. This is a good one. He puts that ring down. He picks up another one that has it's like a simple ring and almost like a signet ring. And on the signet it looks like a ram, like a sheep ram. This I like to call the ring of knocking. For like knocking on doors. Let me see. He goes over and he goes over to the like burned mannequin. And he takes a small small pause, and then he goes and like knocks on the mannequin, and it gets thrown into the back of the corner, like the back corner.
Whoa.
How much is that one?
Oh, this one's like let's say 400 platinum. It is a good one, for opening doors and things like that. Of course, I would, restore charges on them. Not gonna give you a trained ring. I'm not some kind of hack or anything.
How long does it last? How many can you use in a day?
Well, you can use it as many times as it has magical energies in it. Typically holds. Double checking. Has 50. And so you can use it to varying amounts. I mean, like you could use, like, I call them charges, like magical increments. If you use one, that's the smallest one. You could use two, and it gets twice as strong, or three, and it gets 3 times as strong.
Can it open locked doors?
I mean, you can knock down doors, yeah. I mean, it depends on the door, depends on how many, how much magic you're wanting to use, but it's a door of knocking, ring of knocking.
Now that would be an interesting magic item.
Let's see, what is, this is a new one. This is fun, little bit of randomness, very playful. Call it the Rod of Good Luck. You use it, and then this is a feature. It does something random.
What? Like what?
Oh, like all kinds of things. Let me see. Some of the times I've done it, it has put like ghost flames on something. Like not real flames, but they're there and they make light. They're all like purple and green and stuff. One time it made like this cloud of really smelly gas really bad. One time it summoned a, what are they called from Lunabar? Those like big gray things, 4 legs, like big horn on their nose. Rhinos. Summoned a rhino, which was very alarming. Proki was not happy with it. It does all kinds of things.
Bjorn is so freaking funny. Ridiculous. You're doing so well, Zach, by the way. Like, just living this character so well.
Thanks. He's a treat. He's a treat.
He is a treat.
I mean, if you're like, I've got all kinds of other things, kind of more. Well, they're magical, but I'd say mundane, kind of. If you're looking at the armor, there's some like, I've got all kinds of magically reinforced type things. Let's see. I have like all kinds of things there. If you're looking for like wands, I've got lots of wands. It's just really useful to have them.
Can anyone use a wand, right?
Well,
I mean, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna change gears.
Well, yes, I mean, anyone could use a wand. Doesn't mean anyone should use a wand. It can be kind of dangerous. I mean, dealing with highly potent magical energies and whatnot. You don't want to just give it to some, bum off the streets. He starts waving it around and then blows up a house, which definitely didn't once happen.
Bjorn, what kind of wands do you have for around 2,000 gold?
Oh, for like 2,000. Let's see. I have like a wand of like, what is the phrase for it? And he walks over, and there's literally like it's like a piece of furniture, but it's all just little cubbies, and they're just wands like sticking out of each of these little cubbies, and scrolls. It's all haphazard. He's like pulling wands in and out. Let's see. No, not that one. Then, whoa! I didn't even know I had this wand. He puts that into a pocket.
What was it? What was it?
Oh, that one is well, it's for like if you come up against something that's like evil, like a demon or a devil or something like that, you would use this to kind of like get rid of it. Extremely tricky to make. Really expensive to make. So I don't think this is for you. It's also very, I mean, like, when are you gonna run into something like that?
That's so weird. That's so random. I've never really. Yeah, you're right. Like, wait.
Let's see. Here's one. He pulls out a like a kind of battered looking stick, kind of wrapped in some kind of wire.
Janus.
Here's one. This one, if you use it, helps. Let's see. I would say that this is a wand of Nope, I got nothing. It's a wand of resisting the energies, like magical energies and things like that.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't happen to have a wand of speak with animals, would you?
No. I mean, the only animal I speak to is, well, Faroki. I mean, I don't really need a wand to do that. I just talk to her. She's a very good conversationalist, but,
Understand.
What? Does she speak?
Well, like, not the normal, like, not just to anyone, She's,
I say hello in Alvyn to her.
No response.
Dang it!
I will say
Don't get eaten
hello
by
to her in
the
Sylvan.
What'd you say?
I will say hello in Sylvan.
She kind of like perks her head up a little bit, but then she just goes back to like. She's not like napping. She's just laying there, tail flicking, looking off into like a corner. You know,
I'll smile
like
and
the
turn
kind
back.
of posture the cat has, where it's like, yeah, I'm majestic, and I don't need to pay attention to you because I'm a cat.
I love cats.
Let's see.
I'll say hello in Sylvan using speak with animals.
Are you speaking in Sylvan?
You're
if
gonna
using
use that
with
today?
animals?
We're going with Valence tonight.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, really? What?
Yeah.
Dude, that's so legit. Why would we need a wand of that?
Well, let's see. I also have. He pulls out another wand wrapped in a different kind of wire. Looks actually like platinum wire. This one is a wand of ursine vitality. Makes you like tougher, you know, like beer.
Really good.
What
I
is
really
it?
appreciate
What
that.
is
It's Bear's Endurance.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. This one is a. Where is it? Oh, I've got loads of these. Wands of disappearing. Plenty of those.
Wait. What's that do?
Well, you use them and then you disappear. Like you cannot be seen.
For how long?
Oh well, for a decent long time.
Like a
You
minute?
know.
An hour? A day? A week? A month? A year?
A couple of minutes.
Okay. How much is that?
Well, you said your price range was like 2,000, so
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Question.
Answer?
After seeing Proki could speak Sylvan or potentially speak or understand Sylvan, and ideas of shape-shifting, could I tell if she's some sort of fey creature?
Sure, do like a knowledge, let's say planes.
Let's see, a knowledge planes. I don't think I've used that one yet. Nope. And I don't have any ranks in it.
I can give you guidance if you ask for it.
Not even guidance can save this.
No.
With my +3 modifier, 6.
Honestly, you don't know. Other fae that you've seen that change shape typically change into one shape. Like change between two shapes, or they change into one type of shape. You know, like maybe like in this example, like multiple different types of cats, but they're all cats, or like changing into the same cat. I think you've met Froki before. Froki has been a cat. She's been a raven. She's been a donkey. She's been all kinds of things. So really doesn't match anything that you know. Else, when you were looking like you wanted to say something, don't let me. You know, I ramble on. You know that. Don't let me just keep talking and talking and talking. If there's something that you need.
We were talking about wands. Oh, jeez. Give me a minute on that. I do have something else, though, if you don't mind changing gears.
So, I was gonna ask about a few items, but if you
I
want
had some too. Yeah.
First.
No, if you who's going first?
You can go.
Okay, cool. Yes, well, the first, I'm trying to price out my wand budget here. But before that, you were mentioning that you had belts that could do similar things to that stone.
Yes.
What kind of belt could I get for the money that I have?
Well, I could
the
get
crystals
you.
that I have.
Could get you a belt of really good nimbleness. The weakest one would be about like 1,000, 1,000 gold pieces. But the next like step up would be like 4,000.
4,000. Let's. Well, I might take the
Excuse
first.
me, I misspoke. It's 2,000 for the first one, 8,000 for the second one.
Very well. Then it looks like I'm going with the first one.
Let's see. I have multiple styles. I mean, he like goes over to a belt rack and he's like pulling them off. Like this one, I mean, it's got quite a nice shiny buckle, and it's like this huge, like, think, like Western, or not Western, but like Texan belt buckle, basically.
Heck
Um,
yeah.
Or something a little more, inconspicuous, and he's like has basically other belt styles.
Yeah. If he's got anything like a sash, I'll go for that.
No, I mean, they're all leather. It's difficult to put these kinds of runes into cloth.
No. In
You
that
know.
case, I'll pick something just like black leather, thin,
Okay, here you
nimble looking.
something that looks nimble. Cool. He pulls down a belt. It's a kind of like a slim black leather belt. The buckle is like blued steel, like kind of blued steel that you'd see in like on the receiver of like a lever action rifle.
Okay.
If you know what I'm talking about. It's very cool looking.
I think I kind of get the idea. I've seen a lever action rifle in my day. Well, one or two. Sweet. This will do very nicely. Now, here's something. You do have quite a few wands. And I do have a little bit of leverage still. And if I could throw a couple of things on the pile, if it's necessary, I'm going to pull out from those bracers 2 scrolls, 2 very, very tightly rolled scrolls of shield. They're first level, but they're worth something.
Elyswen, did you make these?
Well, I've been studying for some time now.
Well, I'm very proud of you. This is good work. I mean, it's beginner, but you'll get stronger. Like there's, these could be some improvements here, but very good job overall. Like very good. I'm impressed.
Thank you. I did learn from the best.
No, you are too kind.
I do have to say, everyone else calls these spells something just silly.
Oh, I know. The world has some strange ideas on what these spells should be called, but they don't make any sense.
Well, I mean, I say if you're going to name it, then you have to be able to cast it, right?
Yes,
So-
I mean, fair point. Fair point. There's so many people like rich like merchants and stuff coming in like asking, "Oh, please, I want the headband of charisma." Like, what is even that?
Right? I've so many times come across someone and I say, "Oh, well, I'm going to cast, prismatic projectile," and they look at me like I'm crazy. And
Well, that is perfectly normal spell to be casting. Obviously in like a combat situation, not just over brunch or something. But
exactly.
people are weird. But still, I'm impressed. You sure you do not want to like hold on to these? I mean, they are yours. You made them.
Oh no, I mean, if you would maybe see some monetary value in them that I could use to exchange, that was why I made them.
I will buy them from you. Yes.
Excellent. Then In such event, you wouldn't happen to have a wand of magic missile or prismatic projectile anywhere, would you?
Oh, well, let me think of that.
I think. How much would a wand of magic missile go? It's like, maybe I'm wrong here. Would it be like 750, right?
750. It's
Yeah.
a first level spell, so.
Oh, and if you're perhaps looking for suggestions on something to do with those crystals, a wand that could be recharged would be worth something indeed.
Interesting thought. Interesting thought. I have no shortage of ideas for these things. So, no, I'm going to get to some very interesting projects here in the near future. I'm thinking. Let's see. I mean, I could I have wands of magic missile. Well, of arcane arrow.
That's the one. That's what it was.
Let me. Well, some places you go to some like like scribe or something in like Nissan Galen or something like that, and they'll sell you a stick with 50 charges, only shoots one freaking, arrow. And then they sell it to you for exorbitant prices. My prices are higher, but they also are much, much better. So like could probably sell you one for, I don't know, like 150 platinum
Okay,
for
so I'm
for
sure.
a really strong. I don't have any currently that are not, I just kind of 100% on things that don't really hold back. So
I believe. How did we divvy up? Because
We
had
each have
2,500.
250 plat
well,
in-store credit.
in the bank though.
Oh, in the bank?
Yeah.
So we have
I believe-
a total of
5,608 gold pieces in the bank.
I have 758 on my
Okay.
document, but I don't know what has changed since I missed last session. So.
Okay. Yeah,
How much
we didn't spend
do we
any
have in
money.
the bank again?
We have a little under 6,000.
5,608 is what I had, because Zach said that. Is
I
that
have-
right?
Let me check my
I wrote
notes
down
real quick.
5758.
I believe that was the last thing that happened was Elyswen took out some money. Yes, we're at
Yeah.
5608 because Elyswen took out 150.
Mhm.
In that case. You wouldn't happen to have any scrolls on you, would you?
Well, what kind of scroll are you looking for?
Before I get too far ahead of myself, scrolls, how much did they cost again? It's sorry,
Let me pull up the.
yeah. Rolls, okay. Spell level, I'm looking at. Oh, they're not that expensive actually.
Well, that's cost to make. I believe, like say 0 is 12.5 gold pieces. First is 25. Second
Yeah,
is
okay.
150. I think those are built or like scribing cost.
Price of scroll. Let me see here. Scroll. Oh, that's the. Is it? So what it says here is it's the level of the spell times the creator's cast level times 25.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the cost to create it. Let's see here. I'm gonna see if Scribe Scroll has anything that would be.
No, well, Scribe would be half, so this must be, that's the price. The base price. It says base price. And cost is usually half of base price.
Okay, cool. Sweet, and I guess I've got a little bit of wiggle room to play with.
Keep in mind that any scrolls that you buy from Bjorn are scribed at a very high level.
Yes. So I might have. Does that count? I mean, I guess the caster level would always count, just kind of towards whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you're intending to buy the scroll to use it to learn, but
yeah.
it doesn't change the base cost because it's still a scroll that you could use as an actual scroll instead of just a, recipe, basically.
How about this? Can I pay him to look at his spell book? Would he let me do that?
Wow.
I mean, I'll pay the price for a base cost scroll of that level spell.
Well, if all you're wanting to do is learn a spell, it could be, I could teach you a spell.
Okay. How about, would you be willing to teach me 2 spells?
Well, it depends on the 2 spells. I don't want to teach you something that you're not ready for. Like,
No.
Last time I tried to teach someone Meteor Storm, they were definitely not ready for it, but it was only a small village and everyone was able to get out, so it's fine.
Oh my god.
I mean, such losses are acceptable in the study of magic.
Which village?
Well, I mean, I helped them rebuild. It's not important.
Which it does. I'd like to know the name.
Definitely not a village around here. You wouldn't know it. It's far away.
What's it called?
Nobody knows anymore.
No, it exists. I mean, they've rebuilt it.
How long ago was it?
Oh, I don't know, like many years ago now.
Everything you say is vague.
Well, I can't be too specific,
Okay, like 100 years ago or like 5 years ago?
For legal purposes, I can't tell you.
Yeah, right. It's still under. It's still in court.
It's still under an NDA.
Yeah.
Well, it was like, maybe like 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago, something like that.
What was the village rhyme with?
It rhymes with I'd really like to talk about something else now.
No, you just have so many cool stories. It's just, you should write a book or something and we could read it.
Maybe, but I am too busy making things. It's way more fun to make things than to write about the, things that you've made.
You can make something that when you talk, it writes for you.
That is not a bad idea.
Hey, Bjorn. As someone who makes magic items, you wouldn't happen to have supplies to craft magic items, would you, for
I
sale?
have all kind of supplies.
Wonderful. Because I got a few projects, but I'm needing to pick up some supplies if I could get those from you.
What kind of things are you looking for? I mean, as long as it's not something that I am needing right now. Some of these supplies are very hard to come by.
That they are. No, it's not much in the way of like expensive materials or stuff. I'm looking to fashion a necklace. For speak with animals. I'm gonna give us a list of I need just plain silver necklace, a few things for inscribing runes, that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, I think I can help with that. Although I mean,
Wonderful.
most animals are not very interesting to talk to. I've talked to a fair number. They're just, I mean, he kind of in a hushed tone. They're not very smart sometimes.
not very many animals are. It's more so, I'm not much of a fighter in combat, so I summon animals to do my fighting for me. It'd be nice if I could, speak to them and give them more direct commands other than just attack here.
Something great just occurred to me, and I don't know why I didn't see it before. Janus is basically a Pokemon trainer.
Oh my gosh.
I want to
Very
be
best.
the very best.
That's
no
no
one
one
ever
ever
was.
To summon them is my real test.
And you know what?
It's amazing.
Over 200 years old, still looks in his 20s.
That's right, yes.
Fun fact about the
Oh.
Pokemon theme song: anything that's in common meter can be sung to it.
Hmm.
So all of Emily
Mhm.
Dickinson's poems are fair game.
No way!
Oh, yes.
That's funny. Well, we have Janus's theme song now, so that's cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Although I did not stop for death.
Oh. So yes, I'm gonna spend the money for that.
Okay.
And that would be 900 gold from what I factored the cost to be.
Okay.
Okay, I think I have a couple spells picked out.
Okay, what's the total of their base scroll cost?
Be 300.
Total?
Yeah,
That's
it's
all?
just 2 second level spells. I believe it's just 200 or 300.
So for this, let's use your caster level instead of Bjorn's. What would the cost be 2 times, so 50 times whatever your caster level is?
So 50 times my caster level would be, I guess it'd be 200 per then.
Okay.
Because I'm a 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 4.
And so you basically
Let me double check that. Yeah,
using
4.
the same supplies you would to create a scroll, but it's going into your spell book instead of on a parchment.
Got it. Okay. How much is he valuing those scrolls at that I gave him? Would it be 50? Because that's what they're worth.
Yeah, I'd probably give you 50 for both of them, like
Yeah,
50
yeah.
total.
Yep. That's okay. So I guess that doesn't really affect. Doesn't quite put me over the edge, but that's okay. I'm gonna still give him those because I feel like I'm not gonna be able to sell them.
Okay.
Or if we can throw a first level spell in there.
So let's see, 2,000 for the belt. So you have 500. So you have 100 in-store credit, which would be a first level spell.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah. So, okay. First I would like to learn Gecko Walk and Coyote's Cognizance.
I
If
was
I
like,
could.
oh my gosh! For a moment, I'm like, that's not a core spell.
That's amazing. I was thinking that too.
And if you wouldn't mind, I've always wanted an invisible friend.
Unseen servant.
I mean, I think you can just think up one.
I thought that
I don't think
spell
it's a
was
spell.
called
No, there's
Personal
important
Butler.
There's
Claude.
Claude.
It's named
Very
Claude.
different.
important distinction between those two things. I think your name was Janus.
Yes.
Important distinction. What you're thinking of is an imaginary friend, and they are very easy to create. What Elyswen is talking about is an invisible friend, which is a completely different thing.
It also does things for you, such as assist in capers and hijinks.
Capers and hijinks.
Yes, the capers, not like the small, the
Like
peat things. That,
Pickled little vegetable thing
yes,
goes great on salmon for some reason. Don't know why, but it's a good combination.
I've never tried it on salmon. I've always had it. It's part of the anyway.
I think we can do that. Might be a little difficult for me to finish your friend's armor, but I'll do what I can.
Oh.
I mean, as long as no one else is asking me to make anything or teach them how to, I don't know, like blow things up, then we should be okay. But
Okay, a question.
Well, there goes my next idea.
Yeah, a question actually. Are you able to increase how much you enchant my armor now that I have a little bit more store credit in the same amount of time?
well, yes.
So I have 2,000 gold in
Oh, crap.
store credit.
This armor's about to get supercharged.
Can you enhance this all the way as much as
Well,
you
like-
possibly can?
Armor enhancement scales exponentially is the thing.
That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, that's
what I'm asking.
Well, like, I mean, for like what we talked about was, I think I said 550 gold pieces, but like the next
Mhm.
step up, like improvement, would be something more like 2,000.
Okay, so why don't can I? Okay, so I will pay.
2,000, and then of course the expedite fee.
Okay, I can do that. I can pay for this. I can do this. So I will give you 550 gold of my own. Then use the 2,000 store credit. And then I'll give you one more energy thing.
Okay,
To expedite it.
I'm confused.
Right.
Well, like 550 for like base level and enhancement, right? Reinforcement. The next step up is 2,000, not 2,000 and the 500. And it's just 2,000.
Oh. So I could just do the one above for 2,000?
Yeah, like let's say like 2,000, and I mean, it's kind of trickier magic to do. So maybe like I'm gonna have to get a little well, break a few natural laws, but that's fine. Maybe like
Right.
20,
Physics.
like maybe 2,100 gold.
Okay.
With the expedite fee on there included.
Okay, what included in that?
Yes.
Okay, so so I've given you 8 of my little energy blobs, and then
Yep.
that's 2,000, and then I'll pay you 10 platinum,
Yep.
and we're good.
That would do it.
Here's 10 platinum.
Thank you.
100. I'll give 100 gold.
I'm going to need you to take that armor off. It's going to be very hard to
Yeah,
enchant it if
I
you're
take
still
it off.
wearing
I
it.
take it off.
Okay. And then are you wanting to something? He's looking at you, Janus, and you, Katarina.
No, just the magic item pieces. Thank you.
Like just the components? That's all you're wanting?
Yeah, I got, and trust me, I'm gonna definitely be coming back here and for some other projects.
Okay, well, I guess I will keep a tab of your store credit then.
Thank you.
You could just buy a.
And I'll make sure to
golden-
let you know what I make if I come up with anything.
Oh, please
Super
do. No,
interesting.
I'm always very
Sticking.
interested in unique magical items. I mean, like he's just kind of like puts his hand in like a bucket right next to him. Like I've got so many of these, and they're just like a bunch of rings and stuff. Like this is not very interesting. Most of these are just like, I have them because people always like, oh, make me a ring that makes my skin harder or like whatever. But so I've got bunches of those. But if you have something that's very unique, like that glove, those are things I'm very interested in.
Yeah, I'll let you
And
know.
you? I don't. Was it Katarina? I think it was.
Katarina.
You've
Hi.
been awfully quiet.
I've been waiting for people to finish.
No,
you
most
have
people are
anything?
just jumping all over each other to talk and say things, and you're very polite.
You interrupted her.
So you were saying?
Sorry.
That was great.
The fact that he interrupted me
To say that.
to point out that I'm so good at letting other people talk.
She let him.
Do you happen to have anything like a diadem of forceful personality or something like that?
Well, yeah, like I've got some of those.
What does that do?
Oh,
Advantage of lowering charisma.
it makes you it makes people like you more. You know,
What?
makes you.
You can pay for that?
Well, I mean, if you've got enough money, you can pay for just about anything.
Me?
How much
With
is
magic,
the
yeah.
diadem?
What?
How much do those go for?
Yeah.
Let me think for a moment while the computer is thinking.
What's a computer?
Oh, is that a new
Bjorn?
magic item?
Best not to talk about that. I'm not ready to reveal that to the public yet.
He's updating his MySpace page first.
It's got a lot
Bjorn
of bugs
is actually a
in it.
cyborg.
Like literally has bugs in it. Not sure how that works, but you know.
Fantastic.
Well, I could make a simple one. Could sell for, like, I don't know, 200 platinum, something like that. But it's going to be maybe a little difficult to wear. You're already wearing, a hat that looks like a comb.
Headband and head is different.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be bold and wear a headband and a hat at the same time, don't let me stop you. Just, someone might think it looks a little weird. Just letting you know.
Also, with this hat, the headband doesn't exactly need to be visible as well.
I mean, fair point, but you are going to know that you're walking around wearing a headband and a hat at the same time. So, as long as you're okay with that knowledge.
What does Bjorn look like again?
It kind of looks like a middle-aged human man. Obviously, like, he's got like a short beard. His left eyebrow and the left side of his hair,
Right.
like it's just like a shock of gray hair, are just colored like multicolored from whatever experiment he was doing before you came in.
This whole time we've been doing this, he's been like that.
100%. Whole time. Whole time.
I love it. I wish Lavender Gooms was here.
You don't have any of those in store though?
Oh no, I do have some.
Oh, okay.
That like I said, that is one that's people are coming in all the time, Oh, I want to be able to talk better and make someone like me. That's not how it works, but
Can I try
more
one on
more
just to
money
see
than
if it
My
changes?
purpose for it is more magically inclined.
Oh, of course. I mean, obviously, the wizardly arts come more from like the knowledge and intelligence of the caster, but obviously your cleric here draws her power from her insightfulness and her connection to, well, whoever, and I'm
A little close to home.
So accurate.
Oh.
unintentionally struck a nerve there.
I know who it's not.
No, I was not meaning to insinuate that you were trying to magically get one up on someone that you're wanting a relationship with or anything like that.
No, that's fine. Do these headbands work immediately? Can I try one on just to see what it'd be like?
They can, but it takes about a week of wearing them for them to be fully kind of set in.
That's
I
fine.
mean, you always have to wear it in order for its effects. But
Could I see what it's like?
Sure, I guess. He hands you. It basically looks like a princess tiara.
Uh-huh. Is this the charisma one?
Yep.
Ox puts it on.
You get a +2 to your charisma.
She stands up a little straighter. Well, this is a little bit different. I
You know,
think.
in a strange way, it kind of suits you.
Don't really like.
I mean, it is kind of a strange combination, like tiara, diadem, and like, armor and like whatever this uniform is, and like swords and stuff. But, you know,
Well, I think it's great. It's a really cool item.
I'm glad
It's,
to hear that.
Anyway, maybe not for me. Thanks, though. This goes back to slouching.
So I think I'll probably be boring and buy one of those.
Well, I mean, there's nothing boring about pursuing more magical, prowess.
Yeah, totally. Nothing boring about that. Sorry.
Do you have something struck? Do you have? I mean, there's like there's a nice little cafe just like outside this little, court up the street a ways. You could get something to drink
Okay.
if you have something in your throat.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Well, I mean,
And then,
here.
do you also have something like a ring of dampening blows or anything like that?
I mean, yes, I do. But I mean, do you want that or want this ring of knocking?
Ring of Knocking
How
is
much
really
was the ring
nice.
of knocking again?
I mean, it is kind of
4,000?
not super cheap. It is, 400 platinum.
Why do we need that, Katarina?
Because it is cool.
It is so cool. I'm just wondering why we
It's
need
just a little bit out of our price ranges, so that's why I was
Even if
thinking
we
about going
had
with
it, though, what would we knock on? What doors are we opening?
Well, it doesn't necessarily need to be used on doors, and she'll gesture to the mannequin with a singed hole in his chest.
Does it work on people? You could just.
I mean, it works on anything that you can knock on, so yeah, I guess.
Would it knock?
Although I won't say that was the intended purpose for legal reasons.
Bjorn, I don't remember you being in so much legal trouble all the time.
No, I'm not. The point is to stay out of legal trouble. I mean, I travel around frequently, but, if I make a bad name for myself, then, it kind of poisons the well, so to speak. And I'm just not ready to have the hassle of, like, law enforcement hunting me again, so.
Yeah.
Again. Bjorn, where are you from? What is your story?
That is very long story, and we don't have time to tell it.
It's true.
And not that I would to someone that I think I've only met twice now.
I could help you. I'm not doing anything today. If you want, I can help you enchant the mithril shirt.
No, that's okay. Will be safer if I do it myself.
Okay.
Froki will help me.
Really?
I've seen him work. It's.
I want to see Froki work.
So how much for the ring?
Katarina. It's just
Brutal efficiency.
so
It's
great.
great.
I love it. It's so good. Brutal
You're asking?
Ring of dampening blows, ring of protection.
Yeah, ring of protection, which I believe the plus
one to AC.
plus one is just 1,000, or is it 2? Base cost.
Google it.
Trying to find it.
Because I could not stop for death, he kindly stopped for me. Do do do. The carriage held but just ourselves and immortality. This Ring of Protection is brought to you by Emily Dickinson meets Pokemon trainers.
Wow.
Generally, in like default Pathfinder, Ring of Protection +1 is 2,000.
Okay. So then 100 platinum.
All right. Can we skip me running to the bank to grab?
Yeah.
Like 500 gold. Okay. I'm just gonna remove that from
So,
my personal part of
Removing
bank.
500
500
gold. Mark. Find my.
And then I'll buy that and the headband of Around Charisma.
Okay.
Oh. That's not everything.
Well, I'm thinking that is everything. Unless you have
Alright.
changed your mind on trading me that glove.
Afraid not. Like I said, I got an idea for it, and I gotta see it through.
Okay, Bjorn, what could you sell me for 1,000 gold pieces?
That is a very... There's a lot of answers to that question.
I'm a cleric. Is there something that I could use that would help me? I mean, I'm not really a fighter. That frost sword thing looks really cool, but I don't really, go in. Like, I have a keen
Well, it
dagger.
looks like you have like a good dagger already.
Yeah.
Which I thought was strange. It must be stolen or something because you said that this armor was the most expensive thing you bought, but I'm pretty sure that dagger is far more expensive.
It was a
But
gift.
that's neither here nor there.
It was a gift. Why
I'm
would
sure
you
it
think that I
was.
stole it? I didn't steal it. It was given to me. Elyswen gave it to me.
I'm glad to
What?
hear that. It's very generous of
Which
you,
is
Elyswen.
true.
But
I guess I.
Really,
you
I
gave it to
don't
me.
actually need to know this at all. You know.
Now you know. Well, you're just
No, I don't.
assuming that you were
Nope.
still.
Don't know nothing.
Auxsonia, when in glass houses, you don't worry about the man who blew up a titty.
So, I'm a cleric. This mithril chain shirt is going to be wonderful. I'm excited for this. Is there something that I could get? How much would it be to have like mage armor on me like all the time?
Kind of really
Spell
expensive.
permanency.
Never.
It would also not stack with your armor.
No. Mage
Yes.
armor is an armor bonus and doesn't stack with other armor bonuses.
What you're looking for is shield permanently.
Wait a second. Wait. So I'm buying this mithril chain shirt that's going to be a plus what?
2.
And my mage armor doesn't stack with it.
No.
Because you also get the +6 from the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The armor gives you a +6. The way Pathfinder works, you cannot stack bonuses from that have the same descriptor. In general, there's some exemptions to that, but so you can't get an armor class bonus from more than one source. You can't get a shield bonus from more than one source.
Okay.
You can't get luck bonuses or
Yeah.
morale bonuses from more than one source.
So
Or deflection
I'm getting a
bonuses.
plus
Or deflection.
6 to AC,
That's what this armor will be doing. Yes.
and nothing on top of that, or the plus 2 is on top of that enchantment.
So base chainmail is +4.
Got
He's
it.
enchanting you a +2, so it'll be a +2 in addition to.
Why am I doing that? I can just cast mage armor and get a +4, which is better than a +2.
No, you
No,
can't.
mage armor doesn't
you can't
stack with
use-
the armor.
The armor just the armor class bonus from the armor. Doesn't matter if it's enchanted or not. Does
Okay.
not stack with mage armor.
Okay.
Mage armor you can only use if
So
you're
I'm
not wearing armor.
I'm doing the right thing. I am doing the right thing.
Yes.
I'm getting a
this
plus
is 2
6.
AC.
This is
better than
essentially
mage armor.
Better.
this is essentially permanent 1.5 mage armor.
Good. Okay. Never mind. Sorry. Okay. Okay.
What you're looking for is shield.
Yeah.
Which would be really expensive. And I don't know off the top of my head how much it would be, but it would be a lot.
Mhm.
Bjorn can tell you one of 2 scrolls of shield. Putting it out there.
Could I use a shield as well?
100%. You are a cleric, you are trained in shields.
How much is
Just not tower shields.
So can I use a shield with my chain shirt and still be
Yep.
casting spells?
Yep.
Can I buy a
If you're casting
shield?
spells, the only shield I think you can use is a buckler.
How
Divine might be different. Is it?
I think you need both hands free.
Is it? Okay. Yeah.
I think
Can
that's
you
just a
check-
spell casting thing.
can you check it? Like maybe it's on shields or something like clerics.
I can take a look.
Because I know in 5e you
That
can
might just be me, though.
clerics have shields and they're able to cast as long as they have one hand free. But I don't know Pathfinder. Because this would be really nice to get Aux's AC way up.
From what is it right now? Like,
With leather armor, it's 15. Normally, base is 13. Base 13.
So you'd be bumping yourself up to 19 with the armor. If you got a straight buckler, no enchantment or anything, it would be another +1. So you'd be up at 20.
And then I could do Shield of Faith, which is a plus.
Can't do Shield of Faith and a shield. They're both shields modifiers.
Okay, never mind. So Shield of Faith is unless it.
No, Shield of Faith is deflection. Shield of Faith is deflection. It doesn't
Is
stack
it?
with a ring of protection.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. Cool. So they would stack.
Okay.
Shield of Faith is a +2 deflection bonus.
Okay.
Keeping me honest. Appreciate it. Let's see.
Plus an additional bonus for every 6 levels I have. So it would actually be a +3 to AC deflection bonus when I do Shield of Faith.
Mm-hmm. But that does not stack with your +1 ring of protection.
You mean
You're wearing a ring of protection.
I don't.
From
Do I have one?
so
where did the one from Beto go?
Hold on.
real quick, Zach. As far as I can see, shields just imparted an arcane spell's failure chance.
Yes.
Do I have that? Or
No,
did
I
someone
think-
else take that?
But you need a hand.
I thought you took it.
So the arcane spell failure chance is like a bulkiness of the like the item for whatever reason affects arcane casting but not divine, even though divine also has somatic components.
No, yeah. I'm just not seeing anywhere where it says you can't cast a spell while using a shield. It says that you can't use that hand for anything else, but do you need both hands free? Or is it...
That's
What I need to check. So I was just looking at the shields too. So yeah, anything other than a buckler, you can't use that hand for anything else. Now it's to see.
Okay, Noah. Didn't write that I had that ring, but if no one else is using that ring of protection,
Who's
from Beto,
wearing the ring of protection from Beto then?
the only other person
Did Elyswen?
I don't think Elyswen got it, but I would take it if nobody's using it.
I was just wondering who needs the
yeah.
higher AC.
Elyswen, I think, should take it.
Okay, what's your high AC?
Elyswen
What's your
needs it
AC?
more.
Talking to me?
Yeah, because you have a
It-
natural 19.
It just went up quite a bit. That's with without
Mage armor.
Shield.
mage armor on. I'm at 16 right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Once we actually sit down and do the trading feats around, it'll be 17.
Okay.
Actually,
by the
I guess
way,
I
have
could wear
something I
armor
wanna
right now.
Chat with Elyswen about.
I could wear armor right now. I could go get leather armor. I think I have leather armor.
You want mine?
You can just cast mage armor though. Don't you have that thing?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Scarf.
I mean, it's something for like if I get caught off guard.
Hmm.
You know.
I mean, mage armor lasts a long time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it does. Don't like it's the better option. It's just if I like walk around a corner and somebody tries to stab me. You know, it's a good backup option.
All I was saying is like you can pre-cast it like for the day even because it's an hour per level.
Yeah, but
Right.
I'm not casting it. It's Janus's item.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think it only lasts. It's still like 4 hours, but I'm not gonna use it just preemptively.
Well, we just need to
If I
figure
don't know
out
when I'm gonna need it.
whoever has maybe the lowest AC should get it.
Okay. Somatic, you must have at least one hand free.
So you
So
can use
you could use a full shield, not just a buckler.
Okay, how much is a shield? Because Bjorn was saying that there were shields here.
Well, a normal shield is not very much, but if you're wanting a Bjorn shield, it's going to be much more.
How much is a Bjorn shield?
About the same as that armor you're
Oh
making.
my gosh, I have 1,300 or 1,030 gold pieces of my own money without going
So
to bed.
You could buy the +1.
One thing about shields, though, pretty much every shield spell is going to do better than a shield, like an actual shield.
That's true. The shield spell is amazing.
Is a +4, right?
Yeah,
That's
and there's
it.
not a shield that breaks +2.
Never mind.
Besides a tower shield, which nobody's proficient with. unless
Okay,
they
that
take
was the
direction.
one. That was the one. Not Shield of Faith, shield. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to buy a shield then.
Can you cast shield, the actual spell shield?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Clerics can do everything.
Well, let me
man.
check.
Clerics are so
Clerics
cool.
are so good.
That must be a level.
They
2.
might. That might be an arcane thing, not divine.
I thought shield was arcane.
Uh-oh. I might not. Hang on.
But you have many, many friends who can cast shield.
Sorcerers can
True.
do it.
They can. But it doesn't last very long is the issue.
Well, it does when we're... Not as long as mage armor.
It's a minute per level, not an hour.
Yeah.
Which is perfect if we're about to go into a fight.
You have to cast it like knowing you're going into a fight. Is the thing. So.
Which we are tonight.
There is an ice stone that has like a or there's a is it a ring? What is
I thought
it?
we were just scouting.
Yeah, I think we're kitted out. We just haven't bought anything ever.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Well, Elyswen, would you anytime we go into a fight, like about to go into a fight, do you know shield?
I do, but I'm not particularly good at casting it. It's something that it actually takes me quite a bit of effort to prepare it every day.
Bjorn, do you have a wand of shield?
Yes, could probably find one.
How
I mean,
many?
what?
How much? Yeah, that's
That is going to be a good question.
But that's a great spell.
It's a really good spell to have in a wand too.
Yeah, when you don't have to waste your own slots, especially it's one of my opposed schools, so it takes 2 slots.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, you're opposed, right? Because you have to choose which one you're.
Yeah, I picked a school.
Like that. Cool. Oh, which school?
You just reminded me of Sin Mage Wizards.
Oh yeah, I know. I was thinking about that earlier today.
Oh, I want to play a Sin Mage Wizard so bad.
What do they do?
That wand is like. Oh. Well, I don't think you guys are ever going to be able to afford if he makes it.
Dang it. What is
it?
Well, for a first level spell, it is the spell level times the caster level, the creator's caster level times 750 gold pieces.
And Bjorn is very
Janus
high level.
or
I mean, I can
Katarina?
pick people's pockets from 30 feet away.
Craft wands.
I could learn, but
Can you
it would
cast
take me
shield though?
I can cast shield.
You can cast shield. Can Janus make the wand with the spell?
I
Does Janus
can't
make
craft
wands?
wands either.
Oh,
I mean,
It's-
if you really want to buy it from Bjorn, it's I'm not gonna say the price, but I will say that it rhymes with 15 schmausen.
oh my gosh.
Holy
It's a lot of
Gold.
schmausens.
Wow. How many charges would that have?
50. They all have 50.
Oh my gosh. That's...
Wands always have 50
Oh, okay.
if they're
Yeah.
new.
Oh, okay. Unless you're Michelangelo and you buy 50
It's gonna cost
individual ones with one charge.
It's gonna cost us 15 houses to get that wand.
Oh my gosh! That is
Really
such an
bad.
Yes,
expensive
15 houses.
wand.
That one doesn't
Best
even
get
the thing
started
is,
into
shield
the
doesn't even scale.
Prison
with
State
that
game.
for that.
Yeah, that's
Oh wait, no,
amazing.
length.
We almost bought
It
a
It
house.
does for duration. It would
yeah, be
basically
15 minutes.
Somebody else around here sells wands.
no.
We'll figure
it
that out
wouldn't be
later.
15 minutes.
Yeah, we can buy one somewhere else.
It would be longer than 15 minutes.
Yeah, because he's awesome. That's so cool.
There are better ways to get a shield bonus.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was just thinking, dang it, I really wish that I could learn that spell.
We could buy
but
you like a cheap.
I mean,
shield
if you're
for the
wanting
interim.
like a good shield, I do have one with a kind of minor magical reinforcement, just like a small shield that would be like 100 platinum.
What's it do? What's it look like?
It's like a small shield that you would put on your arm. Leaves both hands free.
Looks like a glove that's
Is
made
it
to catch
like a
swords
plus
instead of.
1 to AC, Zach?
Yeah, so it has a +1 enhancement, so it gives a +2 to armor class. The buckler.
Oh, buckler. Then question, if I have those on me and someone casts shield, it won't work because
You
it
get
doesn't
the-
stack.
You get the higher bonus.
You'd get whichever bonus is higher.
Okay. Because it might be worth it just to buy that. And then...
So basically, if someone casts shield on you, instead of getting a +4, you just get a +2 on top of what you already have.
Okay. I'll buy it because I want a cool... I want one of those things. I want one. I think it's going to look
Oh.
really cool. Take my money.
All right. If you insist.
I insist! I have never spent this much in my life.
It is fun, isn't
It
it?
is so fun! This is great!
Well,
Don't
you
let
should
them talk
come
you
and
into it.
you should come and spend more money here, like all the
I
time.
need
This
to
is the
get
best
more
place
money.
to
So I
spend
need
money,
to,
really.
I need to go out and find some things and then
Money, I'm
come
d-
back and buy more.
I'm
I mean-
telling you, this is a slippery slope. You'll have you
As,
buying things you
It's-
don't need.
no, shush, Elyswen. I'm trying to, run a business here.
He's
Please
doing a great job. You're doing a
show
great
some
job.
respect.
Can I pet Froki? Can you convince her?
Well, since you're being such a good customer, I will talk to her and see if I can convince her. But I won't make any promises.
Oh, that's fine.
Well,
Thank you. I put it
you
on.
should.
It's just on one arm?
Yes. So it's like basically like it belts onto your forearm and it leaves your hand free. So it's just like on your arm.
It's called a what exactly?
A buckler.
Okay.
+1 buckler.
Thank you. +1.
Yeah.
So,
And on the front of it is like a faded coat of arms of some kind. It has a shield and a spear in like a faded yellow paint.
Oh. Is there any way I could paint over this?
I mean, yeah, you could. Just don't screw with any of my runes or anything.
No, I won't do that. Okay, this is so out of character. This is a +1 buckler, but it gives a +2 total to AC, correct?
Yes.
Great. Thank you.
Mhm.
Ah, I feel so buff.
All right. Well, unless there's anything else, I have to, help Elyswen get these spells, and then I have to get started on your armor if you're
Yep.
needing it done
Nope.
today.
I'm
So
out. Goodbye. Froakie.
I'll talk to her, but if anything, if she'll let you pet her, then it won't be until you come and pick up your armor.
Okay,
So
alright. Okay, bye. I'm leaving. I'm walking out so I don't buy anything else. With my
I give you a nod while Bjorn's not looking.
Noah's
Out of-
having a rave right now. I've never bought so much. As Aux.
Ooh, I could get all of these in one day if I am smart.
okay. So Elyswen, I think it's gonna take you
Oh, it's. I'm sorry.
basically the rest of the day.
Yep.
To get those spells in. With Bjorn's help. But he gives you direction on what to do, but he's constantly jumping back into his little workshop to work on the armor at the same time.
Okay. So for the first one, I can take a 10, and still make the DC pretty easily. I can just make it. That doesn't take extra time, does it?
I'm gonna give you what's the DC for all of them?
So it's 21. It's 10 plus the spells. What is it? It's 10 plus the spells level, or it's 20 plus the. Let me look here. I know it's 21 and 22 respectively.
Okay, I'm gonna say with Bjorn's help, there's no way that you could not get those down.
Okay.
Dude knows his stuff. He's kind of crazy, but he's really smart.
Sweet. I also have read magic, so I'm ready.
Okay. What are the rest of you guys doing before the evening when you have a rendezvous?
Well, I'm hoping to ask Elyswen's help on a project, but Elyswen is otherwise indisposed, so now I have no idea.
You could still ask.
True.
I mean,
it'll take time. It's not like
there's
a project.
other people that you know that could help you.
I guess that's true.
This is the 11th of Sun's height, right?
Correct.
Right.
Do either of you know Elvish?
Yes, in Elvish. Elven.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
That means yes in Elven.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for Elyswen.
What? What do you need?
I need to learn Elvish.
Well, I can help. I am half elf.
Would you mind helping me?
I can also teach you how to read lips.
Would you mind helping me learn how to read Elven text?
Yeah. It's a lot different than common,
I'm aware.
but it's really cool. It makes more sense. Common's kind of like a jumbled,
We'll see about that.
like salad, and Elven is like a fine bread.
What? What is
Full views
Where is
are
this
just for you
analogy
guys
going?
selling.
What is this analogy? Oh my gosh.
It just makes it just looks better. It smells better. It tastes better. It's
It
better.
rises properly.
It rises.
Unlike this metaphor.
Great. Salad is just bits and pieces here and there. It's inconsistent. Doesn't taste good. as good as bread.
Okay, I can kind of see where
That's
this
what we
metaphor's.
say.
It's coming
It's a
together.
phrase. It's an Elven phrase. Okay.
Listen to Elvish.
It doesn't translate well.
That's fair.
Yeah, it doesn't translate.
It'll make
well.
more sense if it whatever.
Listen, we ate our lembas bread. It's a thing.
Okay.
Yes! Thank you! Lambus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, maybe you can help me with this.
Yeah. What are we doing? I'll teach you your ABCs.
I will take you back to Sylvian Manor.
Okay.
And show you what I've been working on.
What are you working on?
I am in the process of trying to, figure out how to read Elven for the purpose of reading this book titled Worm Lore,
Oh.
which is written in Elven.
Oh, that's a
And I
problem.
have a field guide to the language of Elven open next to it, and then all of these papers bring words back and forth and letters to try to crack the language.
Can
basically.
I look at this 101 Elven book to see if it is really so basic that it's like Google Translate, Zach, or if this is accurate?
Well, it's not so much how to speak or write or read in Elven. It's really just a Elven to Common dictionary.
Okay, this is gonna take you forever. How about let's get rid of this book.
You can't. Don't get
No,
rid
just
of
pushing it off to the side.
that. Okay.
We're gonna.
It's not technically mine. So.
We're gonna start with the basic sounds and what they look like. Because or are you just wanting to learn how to read it? You don't need to learn how to speak.
I need to read it.
So we don't worry about pronunciation right now.
That's fine.
Great. I'll show you where the periods are so that you can understand. I will teach you. I teach her. Whatever, Zach. We don't have to RP it. But yes.
I know 4 languages. Just don't know Elven.
Okay.
Well, it's different. The periods are little commas and they go up at the top. And you read it backwards, and it's all one continual line.
Except when it's
So,
not.
what we'll do, because this is essentially training linguistics,
Mm-hmm.
is
There's actually a way to learn a language in Pathfinder.
It's taking 1 skill rank in linguistics.
yeah,
You could do that, yes, when you level
which
up.
is what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
But you're trying to do this outside of a level up, so I'm trying to.
I believe it takes 20 days, 30. I did this once. I looked this up.
I think that's retraining a feat.
That's retraining. Yeah.
This is different. I'm trying to. I think what we'll do. You guys spend.
Okay, this is Archives of Nethys, which has 3.5 stuff. You can spend time to learn an additional language. It takes 20 days of training to gain a bonus language, and these days need not be consecutive.
Okay.
I think that's in 3.5 technically. Oh, nope, Pathfinder, Ultimate Campaign.
Well, we're in core.
Yeah, but I don't know if Core has
Let me
a
check.
rule on it.
Core, that very well might not be.
Each language requires a trainer who shares a language with you and knows the language you want to learn, or a book written in a language you know that explains the basics of the language you want to learn.
We can use that, I guess, as a baseline. It says how many days? 20?
20 days of training to gain the bonus language. Do not have to
Okay.
be consecutive. But if you want,
I'm gonna-
I will teach you every 20 days.
I'll say
20 days.
I'll say what we'll do is 20 days will be the baseline, but every day that you spend at least several hours working on this, that you'll make we'll say intelligence check, and if you beat the DC, that day's study will count for more than one day of
Nice.
study.
Awesome.
It makes sense because you already know multiple languages. It's easier to pick up more languages when you know more than one anyway.
Sure.
So we'll just run it that way if that's the way you're wanting to do it.
Do you want to learn how to read lips too? Because it's
That wouldn't help me
really,
with this book.
really helpful. Fine.
Sorry.
It's fine. No, it's fine. It's really great.
No,
It's
I just
I'm just
really, I
imagining-
really need to read this book.
Now I'm imagining Ox only knows how to read lips in like Elvis.
I do. I only know
Could you
Alvyn,
imagine
read
having
lips,
to
and
take-
common. That's it.
Could you imagine having to take read lips for each individual language, though?
Oh, that would suck.
Read lips common, read lips
Oh,
Elvyn.
Yeah, like it has to. You have to be really smart to figure it out.
I don't know if any of you have ever tried to speak to me without speaking to me, like verbally. But I do not have read lips as a language. I guess that's something you gotta learn.
It is. That is a hard thing to.
Jordan, I believe I've tried to speak to you without speaking to you.
Yep. No, and I used to. Well, no, I used to try to have conversations with me over band, like
Oh,
over
yeah.
the band.
Talking.
Didn't happen. Did not happen. It was just me
I don't know
going.
what you're
"What?"
saying. Yeah.
Noah got really good. Like I was terrible at it. Noah only had to read the word "what" like 500 times. In my defense.
He's got that one down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be really hard. All right. That's what we do all day.
Okay.
It's painful, but it's fun.
It
You're
is
gonna-
painful.
You're
It
gonna
is-
suffer, but you're gonna be happy about it.
Ox has a great time. She's not a teacher, okay? But she helps. Maybe you can teach me how to be charismatic.
I can try.
What does that mean? You can try.
Janus, are you doing anything with the rest of the day?
Yeah, I'm gonna get started on my project.
Nice.
All right.
How long do we have? Do we have like
8 hours.
8 hours? Okay. I am going to do something a little bit risky here. I'm going to speed up the process and see if I can finish the necklace in those 8 hours, so increasing the DC by 5.
Okay.
Ooh.
Come on. You
Pain.
What happens if
right.
Okay.
DC of 20
You
spellcraft.
got this.
Knew it.
23. Okay.
Nice.
Did not waste $900. Or 900.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness, okay.
You did not.
That is the downside of crap magic items. If you screw
That
it up,
is the
that's
downside
gone.
of
Oh.
Oh, you take a 10.
If you can.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
if you
can.
can.
Some of those magic items take a freaking heck ton of time to make.
They do.
When you get to
Yeah,
like
yeah.
expensive stuff, it takes an absurd amount of time.
All right. So now I have a magical necklace that once per day I can cast it for. Once per day I can cast Speak with Animals for 5 minutes.
Nice.
Hell yeah. By the way, Jake, when we get back into our swords and sorcery smithery, Elyswen and Janus can definitely help each other out.
Sweet.
Now you can talk to Sammy.
Yep, I can.
That's cool.
But now I can also, when I summon monster or summon animal, I can tell it wait,
Oh.
and then cast Mage Armor or some other buff on it.
Amazing.
I
Oh.
can summon Rhinoceros,
Crap.
Oh
and then
my
buff it
gosh.
with
Bull strength.
Bull Strength. Yes.
Which is ironic.
Whoa.
Mhm. Let me just make you stronger.
Yeah.
There's got to be bull rhinoceros out there, right? That's
Well,
usually
plus I have augmented summoning, so it's already beefed up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Mhm.
Just make the swollest rhino of them all.
Or cast mage armor on it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Insane.
Mage armor, bull strength, and large
Mhm.
person on a rhino.
Yep. But
Although I
basically,
don't
now
know
I
if
can
a
just
large
command
person
my
works.
creatures to do what I want, more than just go here, attack this thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's good. Sweet.
I just need to figure out how to craft sphere of animal containment.
Yes.
Pokeball.
Zoo time!
Amazing.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
All right. So the day passes by. Elyswen is busy studying, adding spells to her spell book. Janus is hard at work crafting this necklace, which he finishes just in time. And Aux and Katarina are studying Alvyn.
Do I
Elvish.
need to roll for that?
Yes, please.
$14.
Okay. 1 day's progress.
I'm not very good teacher. Again, you might have to teach me how to teach you. How do you like being
That's what
told
today is.
things? Yeah. Do you like it when I just tell you how to do it, or do you need to think it through and hear it 5 times before then it makes sense, or do I need to rephrase it in a different way?
Just tell me how to do it.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm trying to do. All day, yeah.
All day long.
This is what this is. This? No, you're writing it wrong. This is, no. Wait, hold on. Well, some dialects, they believe it should be spelled this way, but others, they spell it with an extra L. Or an A instead of an E. It's it's the same.
Is this really relevant to learning the language?
It is extremely relevant because it is respectful to those who have gone before, because certain Elvish
I'm just trying to read a
leaders,
book.
it's important. It might come up. It's not very common, but it might happen. Honestly, it's like English, and then even Chinese, throughout the generations, have had different written characters that were technically dynasty. What are they called, Zach? Different
Characters?
Yeah, but they had different dynasty leaders, so they had different characters throughout different leaders. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, sure.
Ages.
So with those activities underway, completed, at some point, Aux, you're going back to Bjorn's Oddities to pick up your armor.
Yep. Thank you. Froki.
At which
Froki.
high or low?
Hi.
Okay.
I extend my hand towards Froki very slowly.
She starts growling.
Froki. Please. In Elvish. Elvyn. Please.
Make a diplomacy check.
Why am I rolling high on these useless rolls? I really want this. 22.
High or low?
High.
Okay, she stops growling.
I go right between her ears.
She, super loud. There's a moment of, hesitation, and then you start scratching, and you, find the spot, and she, pushes into your hand, and then there's just, the loudest cat purring you've ever heard. because it's coming from a large cat. Yeah.
You are magnificent and beautiful.
And she'll accept that for about 2 minutes, and then she'll get up and walk away.
Okay, that's fine. 2 minutes is 2 minutes more than I expected.
Is this like in full view of Bjorn and Elyswen?
Yep.
Elyswen, have you ever pet Froakie?
Are you kidding?
I don't know.
I've cleaned up the blood. But I've never tried.
Oh.
This is interesting. Oh, that was the wrong accent.
That was interesting, Bjorn.
This is very interesting. She doesn't normally take to strangers like this, so she must like you very much.
Well, I like her very much. I don't know what languages she speaks, but
Quite a few, actually.
oh, great. Awesome. Does she speak Elvyn?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, great. That's why it made sense. I've been practicing my Elvyn today. Anyway. Elyswen, you want to
good.
go? Were we done? Are you done here?
Yes, I'm finished.
Bye, Bjorn. See you in a few days.
Yep. See you. Stay safe. Go find more gold so that you can, buy more cool things.
Yes.
Elyswen, it's good to see you again. Very pleased with the progress that you've made. You've becoming quite the arcanist.
Well, I had someone to learn from, and I appreciate that.
Oh,
When
stop!
we're
You're
back
going
in
to make me blush.
We both know that's not true. But when we're back in town, I'll swing by. I might stay for a while.
Of course.
Tell you what we've been up to, and ask how things have been here.
Well, you are always welcome. Things have been strange. Not a ton of, customers. What with, everybody running around trying to start fires and kill each other. But,
It's a bit
it's
our own business.
it's fairly exciting at least. No one usually bothers me over here, so I can make a lot of progress on projects and things like that. So it's not all bad.
It does seem like all of the rich idiots have left town, though.
A fair point.
But just more for the next time.
Yeah, this just means when they come back, they'll have all kinds of money to be spending on things.
That's true. Alveryn, it's been good. I appreciate that help.
No problem. Well, have a good rest of your day. I need to get started on some projects with these crystals.
Be careful, they've been known to, backfire.
When have I ever had any backfires or anything?
Look at
Well.
his rainbow hair.
Oh, it's cleaned up.
No, okay.
It doesn't have rainbow hair
Whatever.
anymore.
Fair point. But
I mean, I am so careful and cautious. I never make mistakes.
just don't drop them. Or if you do, get out of the way.
No, that's part of the testing.
Oh, Bjorn, I had one more question.
Just one?
Off the top of your head, how much would you say that dagger that I have is worth?
Maybe somewhere around the magnitude of like 2,500 gold pieces, something like that. No, it's quite a nice piece of work. It looks very nice, simple enhancement on it, but with the keen, the sharpness, and the fact that it's made out of cold iron, never easy to work with.
It's cold iron? I didn't know that. Cool, thank you. That was my only question.
All right. Well, have great rest of your day. Be careful. Don't get eaten by any monsters or anything.
Ha, never. Bye.
Is that taken care of? You guys meet back together, presumably somewhere. It's not super important. I guess maybe Sylvian Manor.
And then we head to meet
And you
Valence. Oh,
head to meet Valens in the dregs.
yes! To the dregs.
To the dregs.
Sweet.
Wait, I just want to be abundantly clear.
What?
There aren't going to be any military guards
No.
when we get there, are there?
No, not that I'm aware.
Inside. I'm doing a sense motive. Cover my bases.
DC is 3.
I got a 19, yeah, 19.
She's a little trepidatious, but she's being honest. So she'll follow up with the... Janus did mention to the guards, I think, that there was a fort out here.
I did, and they didn't really take me seriously.
So hopefully, in a bad way, maybe they don't do anything about it, and they don't show up. Or they do show up. And
In
then,
which case...
I don't know what's gonna happen then. We just
Probably a lot of running.
stand by and hope for the best. I mean, we haven't done anything wrong that they can pin on us. I just think about the last time that I was in town. Let's go. Or second to last time I was in town.
As my father has said to me many times, as long as the cops don't see it, it's not illegal.
Totally.
Okay. You guys are going to the...
Anybody who wants a potion should have one. So I have 10 potions of Cure Light Wounds, 1 potion of Cure Moderate Wounds. So there's 4 of us. I'm gonna give each of you guys 2. No. You each 3. Each of you will get a potion of Cure, 3 potions of Cure Light Wounds. Okay? So add that to your inventory. I'm gonna keep 1, and I'll keep the Cure Moderate Wounds on me. They are in little blue ribboned flasks. That's all.
And as we're on our way to the dregs, after we leave, like, hoity-toity rich land, I'm gonna duck into an alley, fiddle with the comb a little bit, and make my outfit a bit more nondescript.
Okay. Alright. So as you guys move through the city, how are you wanting...
Oh.
What?
Did anyone want a +1 belt of dex? Elyswen?
I just bought one that'll do a little bit more.
Oh, you bought a belt?
Yeah, I did.
I have a 14 to my dex.
Yeah, does anybody have an odd number dex?
Does anyone have an odd number dex?
Janus?
Nope, even number.
Something that I did want to ask about. What did we do with that ring of protection?
You can have that.
I think
for now.
you have it.
You can have
Okay.
that.
You have it.
I wasn't sure if that was a consensus.
You can have it.
Yeah, we give it to you.
Are you ever going to use that belt of dex ever?
I don't personally have too much of a use for it.
Would we could sell it, I guess?
That we could do.
Or if somebody increases their dex modifier next level, that would use it. That would be... I don't know if I would increase... I mean... We can talk about
just
it
sell
later.
it.
We can talk about it later. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
To the dregs.
How are you guys wanting to get to the dregs?
As
Just like-
conspicuously as possible.
All right, most direct route, singing the whole way.
Yeah, we're off.
My
the
name is
the
John
wonderful Jackal.
Marching
Jacob
drums.
Hammerschmidt.
Marching drums.
What if we...
I was. Nope, sorry.
Oh, I know I had a bad idea. It was to split up and then meet there, but if someone gets lost...
Someone would get lost.
Yeah, or jumped. That would not
Or
be-
jumped.
Actually, at this point, I would kind of pity whoever tried to jump any one of us.
True.
That's a fair point.
How about we walk there and then keep an eye out for anyone who's following?
Very smart.
And then we can decide if we need to be cautious or not.
So are you going to leave via the dregs gate or via the Cloudcrest gate, or like which gate are you leaving the city from? Is my question.
Oh.
Okay, good point. So if we go through this side, that's like Jackal territory. So why don't we go through the Cloudcrest and kind of like walk out a ways and then move our way over and then back in. What do you guys
Wait,
think?
do we have to go? Are we leaving the city, or do we have to meet with
We're
someone
leaving
in
the city.
Drake's?
Yeah, so we're
Leaving the
leaving.
city.
And why would we go back in?
No.
You,
Just
you
right
guys
here.
are meeting around here in the dregs.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Dregs is outside the city.
Then yeah, let's
Mm-hmm.
exit through the Cloudcrest gate and then enter the Dregs.
Cool.
I have an abysmal climb for a rogue.
All right, so you guys walk down the main thoroughfare, past the produce markets. There's a pretty heavy guard presence in the markets and at the Cloudcrest gate, but no one, like they've got their eyes on you, but none of them stop you as you walk out into the Cloudcrest district. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
You say you're watching for pursuit
Yep.
or followers?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep. Keeping an
Keeping an
eye
eye out.
And trying to be like
Casual.
relatively inconspicuous.
Okay.
Mhm.
Excuse
Talking
me,
about
sorry.
jackals the whole way there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just jackal this, jackal that.
Just
I wonder
saying
how many jackals
loudly.
we're gonna kill. No, not
Just-
really.
Just saying loudly, like, boy, I sure hope no one attempts to rob us with all this great magical gear and money we have.
Oh man, no.
It's that meme. Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me.
Can I get perception checks then?
Yes, you can.
Ooh, you know, for real, I will tail. I'll walk a little bit behind.
Okay, I realize that I have the feat skill folk. Oh, there it is. Never mind. We're good. Plus.
Is a
11.
dirty 20.
25.
Mm. 14.
You don't see any tails.
Sweet, we are good to go. We keep going, and then we cut across the field and go back towards the dregs.
Okay. You walk through the fields. There's some pretty tall. It looks like some kind of stock plant, mostly growing in these fields, and You kind
Oh, we can
of
pass
around
both
through
of them.
buildings. Oh,
I froze.
can you hear me?
Oh, okay, we're back. We're back. We're
Can
good.
you hear me now?
Yep.
We're
Yeah.
back. We're back.
Okay.
Now we can. Yep.
What was the last thing you heard?
What was in the fields?
What's in the field?
Oh, some kind of tall, kind of stock plant. And you walk down the rows and then across an uncultivated field, and you get to what is affectionately called the Dregs, where Cloudcrest is a cluster of buildings outside the city walls, but those buildings are fairly new, fairly nice. Most of them are owned by farmers or merchants, like receiving warehouses for goods coming from Armnaris. The Dregs are not so good. They're pretty shabby, pretty run down looking. And you get to like this kind of small warehouse that Valence told you about, and you see some people just kind of lounging about outside, leaning against walls, trying to look nonchalant, but really not doing a great job of it, but also not trying too hard to be nonchalant.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys approach, and I assume you're not stealthing because you didn't say so.
No.
As you guys approach, they kind of perk up. Some of them kind of, stand up from leaning on the wall and things like that. One of them goes to the open doorway of the warehouse, goes inside, and then returns a moment later. Valence and the other man that were in the alleyway are both there, and a group, all told, of about a dozen other people. All similarly clothed in just kind of dark drab, kind of commoner's clothing.
Mm-hmm.
All of them have, so some of them have a kind of like armor, maybe like some leather armor, or some like old rusted chainmail, something like that, or like a makeshift shield. Most of them have a dagger. All of them have hammers. Just like simple war hammers.
Do any of them need leather armor?
I mean,
You have leather armor?
I have light leather armor that
she was wearing before she
before I realized that I
this
had
chain.
mithril. Yeah.
Can I maybe borrow that?
Oh, yeah? Elyswen, you want this? You can use this.
I would not mind that. Well, let me see here. I think
It's just a
that
plus
would
2.
be-
I didn't think it was a special. Was it special? Is it special?
yeah, it's a collector's item. No. I believe it's not special in any way, but
No, it's just common leather armor.
yeah, that's perfect. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, great. You can put this
It's
on.
got everything I need. Sweet, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Strangely enough, it fits pretty much perfectly.
Yeah, amazing. Like it was built for someone around our height.
Nice. I high five you. Is that what girls do when they share clothes?
Wow,
high
no,
five.
that is not.
High five.
Oh, Elyswen, you're worse than me sometimes. No. You have your ring on though, Elyswen, just in case.
Yes, I have it here.
Okay. I want you to understand. I need you to look into my eyes. I
Okay.
am almost twice as tough as you when it comes to getting hurt. So if I do cast that spell, I will make sure that I don't get close to being injured.
You'll
Dead.
disconnect it if
I will
If-
disconnect it for free if it is bad. I promise. Pinky,
okay.
swear.
I don't want to be the reason that you die.
I know, and I know that you would not forgive yourself if you were. So I will only use that spell if it's like safe to do so, and I will heal you and myself as much as I can if we do.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Because you work better like up in person, right?
Not really,
Oh,
but
well now you do.
now I guess I've got the skills for it now. Thanks to this nice armor that you gave me.
Great. So if you got up in person and I was getting hurt from afar, I could just keep healing myself and I would easily still be safer than you. And then we could just like switch. So if you needed to like come out and I could heal you for a bit and then you go back in. Whatever. We'll make it work. It'll be great.
Just, I understand. Thank you.
Yep. I did not realize how many hit points comparatively Janus and Elyswen have to Katarina and Auxsonia, who are both almost 80, and you guys have 45.
Rolling D6s. We've been rolling a lot of D6s.
Oh, man. I mean,
I was rolling d6s too.
That's
I took the
You
toughness.
just have
I get a
Stacked.
D12 though.
Yeah.
You just have stacked stats, though.
I have very stacked stats. I have a +3 con bonus.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, no.
I took toughness, but I didn't realize, because I was trying to compete with Alveryn, you know? Like, he has so many hit points, I need more. And then it was
He was rolling awfully on HP though. Is the
He
funny
was,
thing.
yeah.
He had such low HP for a barbarian.
So, yeah. We walk up to the group of rugged henchmen.
The henchman.
Rugged
Uh-huh.
Henchman. I like that as a band name.
It's
Probably
a really
not-
good band name.
Love it.
Probably not great to call them that, though.
No, in my mind, that's Oxy.
Yo, rugged henchman.
Yo.
Yeah, hey Hengies. Get up here, I got a bag to carry.
RH's, yeah. Hey, stop it at like a reasonable distance, but not like too far away. Hey.
Who's that?
It's Ox.
No, I know who you are. Who's that?
Janus,
Gesturing to Katarina.
Katarina. Elyswen.
Who's Katarina? You said it was you three coming.
Is this Valence?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you remember meeting Alveryn? Alvyn? Ali?
How could I forget? He saved my life.
I think
This
you two were close.
is his lovely wife.
Well,
Freaking.
She's gonna shoot a glare at you.
What? I'm trying to be more charismatic.
there's
Is this the wrong thing to do? Did I say the wrong thing?
It's fine.
Crap, I ruined it.
I don't.
She's with us.
What-
She's strong. She's really, really good in a pinch.
I
if you're
just
coming, she's coming.
make a diplomacy check.
Go, Elyswen.
That would be a 24,
Oh
good
my
sir.
gosh.
Well, I'm. Suppose I'm happy to have you along. I was sorry to hear that Alveryn fell.
As was I.
Well, no more time for lollygagging. You have everything you need, I assume?
Yep,
You're ready?
yep.
Then let's move.
Just before we leave, I do have something. And I'm gonna pull out the contract I wrote up.
What's this?
A contract.
A contract?
It's
Did you mention it
for
last
my
time?
own personal records, I guess you could say. I get a lot of my magic and stuff from the Fae. It's simply to say, we're going to help scout out for the fort. You're going to help us clear it out. No funny business, no nothing else.
Do you have it actually written out, Jacob?
Yes.
I want to read
Or not.
this.
Yeah, that's what I was working on when we were talking in the room and I was writing something was the contract.
Nice.
It's also a matter of I have sort of a lordship title in the Silver Pine Forest. It is my domain. In order to be moving through there, it's the proper channels.
Is my word not good enough? I'm not some
It's,
senator from the capital that needs some text, some document to hold them to their word.
it's not a matter of your word at all. You are an honorable man. It's more a matter of if the Fae come asking questions of me of why do I have people moving through the Silver Pine Forest, I can show them that we were working together.
Roll diplomacy.
Let's see, my diplomacy. Ooh. On 27.
Wow, you guys are rolling super well for that. Fair enough.
Thank you.
Maybe we should team up, Jake. I have no bad feelings about this anymore.
Oh my gosh, you too.
Jameis is charismatic.
Janus would also make a contract so it would be like smart choices, and then Elyswen with diplomacy would be like, make it happen.
I think Janus has a better diplomacy.
What are your guys' diplomacies?
I think Katarina
14.
might have you beat.
Mine's a 12.
Okay, mine's an 11 because I have so few skill ranks I can't put anything into it.
That is the one downside to a Draconic Disciple.
Mine's a 3.
Yay! I get
Hey, that's
three
more than it could
skill
be.
ranks a level.
Yeah.
That's the cool.
Ooh.
That's the cool thing though. Like, honestly, you really don't need to be a face, Ox, because you have 3 faces in the party already.
Yeah. Oh no, for
There's
sure.
so many party
True.
faces.
I put 1 rank in it so that it wouldn't be a -1. Because I do end up
That's a
rolling
skill
that
point.
skill.
That's a skill point well spent.
Yes.
Mhm.
Definitely. Diplomacy is not something you want a -1.
Yeah.
No.
Shoot. I was gonna ask a question. It was super important. Frick. Yay, the fancy map!
And after signing the contract, we're just going to roll it back up, tie it up, and
Oh,
just stow it away.
Jacob, do you want to post it in the Discord what the contract was? Because I would love to read it.
Yes, I will. I don't have it fully written up, but I will get it written up.
I'm having flashbacks to Enigma investigations
Yes.
with Oscar and Ruby. The contract of
the
custody.
the custody contract.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
First time that it ever really felt like whoa, like a campaign can feel realistic. We wrote a freaking contract of what would happen to my son if I were to not be a good parent, and we found out that the Feywild can throw a wrench into that plan.
And I basically became the godfather at that point in that contract.
No, it was insane.
All I remember is a lot of worms.
That was aid. That was amazing.
No, because we had the King of Worms that we had to deal with
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
too. I don't remember who was that had to deal with that. I think that was Jacob.
That was me.
That was was
Yeah.
thinking, yeah. Jacob, you just kept making so many deals. Like, if you were a warlock, you would have had like 5 patrons. Like, it was just so bad.
That's how Justin and I play games. It's a game of yes and. He gives me an option. I say yes, I will take that option. Can I also do this thing? And he'll say yes in return and add another stipulation. It just goes back and forth until it's just insanity.
It's so
And that's how you become an undead mummy mushroom man.
Yes.
He just died 3
Or-
times.
I love that.
Or, in my case, a teleporting monk.
Yep.
Who wields a great sword 3 times as tall as him.
Yes. Yeah, I think it was Justin said it to play with Jacob. It was like giving Jacob a choice between a bad choice and a worse choice is the best choice. Like,
That's
he'll
accurate.
always choose the worst.
I can attest to that. Sometimes he'll come up with his own bad choice.
Yes.
And sometimes he has some help, huh, Jordan?
It works.
The best choice is
Sometimes
not
he
the
has-
one with the best outcome, but the one you get the best story out of.
Yes!
Sometimes he manages to convince Batman to come along.
So good.
Actually, how often do I just play Batman?
Fairly often. Silverclaw, I think, is the closest you got to
Think about
Batman.
Silverclaw was basically Batman.
So, I mean, easy from a perspective, was kind of just Batman.
Well, Silverclaw was actually like 1 letter removed from Batman because he was a
Yeah.
Catman instead of a
Yeah.
Batman.
Right.
Yep.
Mhm.
No, that was just Batman.
Was that RoboCat?
No, that
No,
was
no. That was Robo-Fluffles. That was
Robo-Fluffles, that's right.
that
was
was
Evil
the
Campaign.
familiar.
Yeah. That was anyway.
Anyway, back to the story.
Affirmative.
Okay.
We need to
Back
play
to the
some more
story.
one-shots.
But they're never one shots. They always turn into more.
It's true. It's true.
Like a 3-shot, that's about right.
We could start doing that. I mean, after Breaker Chains.
Mhm.
And Cursive Strahd.
Dude, that's gonna be like 80 sessions.
Yeah,
I know.
there might be some value in taking a little break.
Yeah.
True. It's true.
Okay.
But, I mean, we don't have to. Anyway.
Back to the dregs, back to Valens.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, with that all squared away, it'll take about 3 days to get to the edge of the forest. We're traveling light. We're traveling fast.
Is it 3 days, or was it 3 days to Armnaris?
Took you 7 days to get to
Oh,
Armnaris
okay.
on foot.
Nice.
Yeah.
And seeing as these guys are not wealthy cavalry officers, they don't have horses, so it's foot.
Should we
Ooh.
bring a wagon?
Shoot, we should have brought food.
Oh, we could bring
Should we bring
Sammy.
a wagon? We can bring Sammy and a wagon and food and a place to stay and sleep.
That probably would slow us down.
It would slow us down. It
would
also
slow us
isn't
down.
the
We don't want that.
best way to travel discreetly.
Yeah, let's not do that. And then what happens if Sammy gets hurt or whatever,
Yeah.
or runs away?
Well, I mean, Sammy's kind of a beast, but you know.
Yeah. If you got attacked or something. Yeah. A beast, literally. Guys, look at this map. Just, it's so
It's pretty sweet.
And I hope you have your good walking boots on because we're not sticking to the road for all of this.
Oh yeah.
Too much risk of being spotted.
Are we gonna worry about rations and food and stuff?
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll assume that they have enough rations or, can subsist.
Cool. While we're walking. So, Valens.
Oh dear.
Yes. Ox, was
Um,
it?
Yeah. Yes.
Peculiar name, if you don't mind me saying.
Oh no, it's Auxsonia. It's spelled AUX. It's not
That makes more
like
sense.
yeah, it's weird. Whatever. I didn't pick it.
I thought perhaps you had a nickname after, a beast of burden, or worse, that your family had named you that.
That would have been dreadful, and I would have never forgiven my mother for that. No. Anyway, besides the point, I kind of wanted to know firsthand what's been going on in Savaria since, I guess, Lucas was eradicated.
Well, where to start? I suppose when Lucas was eradicated, as you say, that was a sharp blow to the jackals, or so it would seem, because shortly thereafter they started making reprisals, taking retribution on the people of the city.
Like kidnapping people again?
Like killing them.
Just straight up killing them?
Destroying their shops, looting them. Yep.
Okay. Then what?
Well, that's when the city guard was doing almost nothing. And, well, the example that Alveryn and his friends showed is that even a common person can make a difference.
Yeah, I was...
Showed me the strength of an individual,
Mhm.
and they showed that same strength to a lot of others. So we followed that example, and we showed the jackals that we wouldn't back down. We would defend ourselves, our families, our homes, our livelihood.
Have they tried reaching out in surrender or terms or anything? Like...
No.
Even just saying, like, surrender to us? Nothing.
I'd be surprised if they had.
This isn't like two countries at war, and eventually one of them admits defeat. This is different.
Why do they even want the town?
Power, influence, money.
Okay, that works. Have you heard of this guy named Celis?
Can't say that I have.
Lucas, right before he died, I guess, mentioned the name Celis.
Well, that's news to me. I wasn't there.
I was.
Well, then you did the city a great service.
Well, it wasn't just me. There were a lot of other people that did it, that were more involved, much longer than I was. Have you heard of...
Either way.
Have you heard of Bloody Auxsonia?
You mean the leader of the jackals?
Yes.
I think everyone has at least heard her name, but most people don't know anything about her.
Mm-hmm. So the jackals are all in just Savaria area, right? Like, it's not like it's something that's been moving throughout Lyria.
No, that's what I used to think. But lately they've been getting some folk that, I don't know, at least by their accents, they seem to be coming from east, like Rodani.
Okay. So they've been...
Maybe even as far as Romuli.
Ooh. They really want Savaria. Okay, well, what do you know about Bloody Auxsonia?
Pretty much her name.
Okay.
Rumors of everything anyone seems to know is just rumors and hearsay.
Okay. Apparently she was, or is, the sister of someone by the name of Ronia.
You mean, yes. That would be the woman who had kept me captive and others in the sewers when Alveryn and his friends came in.
Can you tell us
Liberated
that
us.
story? Because we weren't there for that. Unless
Yeah, well-
Katarina has that written down and wants to share. Just trying to, out of character, like full circle our...
Sorry, stepped away for a moment.
Oh, no, you're good, you're
What
good.
are you looking for?
Oh, I brought up the mention of Smiling Rania, and like when they were all captured by her, that Alveryn would have been there and maybe had a journal entry about it, but...
Oh, Katarina has not read the journal yet.
well, Ox does mention it. Like, maybe there was an entry about it? Or...
I haven't read the journal yet.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
I've been working my way through letters first.
Sorry, Valens. Continue. What happened? What's been happening since then? I guess people have been coming from out of town. Jackals have been killing people. You guys have been... Has anyone been turned into the military and then mysteriously escaped?
Well, we started fighting back. We started gaining some strength. Obviously, you know, folks are not soldiers or anything, but more than willing, more than in a fighting spirit, in the least, or at least. And then things were getting better, and then the military came, seized control of the city, declared martial law, and the jackals got more desperate, more bold, started striking farms outside of the city or small communities. So we started expanding to protect those places as well. All the while, the military's been hunting me and my people. I've heard rumors, or I've heard tale that they've caught several jackals, but they always seem to find their way out of custody.
Well, what's your goal when we find the encampment? Is it just kill everybody, or is it to find Auxsonia and then stop her?
My goal is to protect as many people as I can.
Yes. What does that entail specifically?
I don't know if I can find Auxsonia, and even if I did, I don't know that we could beat her. She's, I mean, beyond her control of the jackals. If half of the stories are true, then she has immense personal strength as well. Probably some kind of magic or something like that. My goal is to take every day one at a time.
Well, my goal is that we need to stop this from happening again by taking down the person at the top. So if there's a way that we can do that by finding people like Celis who would know her, and then getting to her, finding out what her weaknesses are or what she's into. I don't know, you know, like where she lives, where she's staying.
Well, I know that Malik is looking into more on that.
Okay. I just want to make sure that if we're trying to get them gone, we need to make sure that we get them all the way to the top gone.
Speaking of Malik, sorry if you had more. Ox.
No, interrupt everybody, anybody.
I wanted to inquire. Have you ever thought about using a different name than Vox Libertatis?
Well, I don't encourage them to use the name. They've just latched onto it.
Then, I mean, have you ever proposed the name yourself?
No.
It might be time. I know we've spoken to the leaders of Vox Libertatis, and it seems that as justifiable as your actions are, they are damaging Vox Libertatis' long-term ability to enact political change the way they do.
Well, if you ask me, they seem to be pretty ineffective at enacting political change as it is.
Political change takes time. Unfortunately, that's the way of things.
Well, unfortunately, it takes people's lives too, because that's what the time is costing.
I'm not saying that you stop what you're doing. I'm saying that you find a way to let them do what they're doing and do what you're doing as well. I'm not accusing you of anything wrong. I'm just pragmatism speaking.
Well, I'm not some kind of general or emperor. I hold the respect of these people, and they follow me willingly, but that doesn't mean they listen to absolutely everything I say. Nor would I have them do that. Don't want to turn into some twisted image of the jackals themselves.
It's not the twisted image to avoid stabbing your friends in the back, though. I mean, if you can avoid it. It's not authoritarian to suggest that your actions could be seen in a better light through another lens.
Well, be that as it may, it's not going to make much of a difference out here right now, is it?
No, but we have time to talk. Thought it was worth mentioning. I don't know, consider it. Think about what it might mean to just ask that something else be used.
We'll see.
Very well.
So, Ox, what was this word again?
What was what? Oh, what word?
What was this
Wow.
word again?
Hey, Katarina, you should start reading that journal because I think there's a lot of stuff in there. Like maybe if it's appropriate, you could let us read it too. There's a lot of stuff that we weren't here for in Savaria, and
I'll read through it when we get back.
Or you could do it while we walk.
Oh yeah, that's great. I'll do it while we walk with the journal that's in my room.
That's where?
In my room.
Oh, you left it behind?
With the books and the letters? Yeah, I wasn't going to travel with... I have a room to store things.
Oh, I don't know.
I have all that stuff together. Like, I don't carry my entire life with me.
Oh,
on
Alveryn
every
did.
little side mission.
Alveryn did.
I'm not him.
Oh.
I know that. I just didn't know if it was normal gnome custom. I'm learning something new here. I don't.
Thanks for the empathy. Oh, Elyswen.
Why don't you Why don't you carry his journal with you though? Like that's a little piece of him.
I mean, I wouldn't want something to happen to. Why would I need his journal with me when I'm just going into the forest for a few days?
Yeah, I guess you probably wouldn't want to get it wet.
I'm keeping it with the other stuff I have from him in the room where it's safe and dry and isn't going to get damaged or words smudged.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, like looking at the state of the clothes he was in, it's a wonder the thing survived in the first place. And it's still legible.
he was odd.
That's saying something.
What's up with your face, by the way?
My face is totally normal.
Yeah, it is. It is. You just have like a weird cleaning problem sometimes. I don't know. Like some people have like dry skin.
Are you insulting my hygiene, Fox?
It's just unique. As I'm trying to be discreet with other people around.
I mean, I thought I'd explained it before.
You had a incident that made it do that?
No.
No. I forget.
That does remind me. Have you had any luck learning about
I found a book that looks
What
like it's
effects?
gonna help, but I'm trying to figure out how to learn Elvish.
I mean, I can read Elvish if that's what you need.
I feel like it would be better if I was the one to actually be able to read the books, though.
It's
because
pronounced
I've never looked at it
Alvyn.
before.
Actually, is it Elvyn
It's
or is
Alvyn
it
and Pathfinder. Not Elvish.
Sorry, I always go for the Tolkien.
I know. Elvish. I learned this crossover when I went to 5e and I was just like, Elvyn. And they're like, Elvish, you mean? And so now it's fun to go back and be like, it's Elvyn, not Elvish.
Elvinish.
Elvish.
Elvinish.
Elvinish.
I just realized that was.
Elvishen.
I think it's Sylvan, isn't it?
Sylvan. Well, Sylvan and Elvin are
Pathfinder?
things. I know
Are they?
Sylvan.
Mhm.
'Cause-
Sylvan and Elvin are different. They're not the same
Okay.
thing.
Okay. Well, then I know more languages than I thought I did.
Yeah, so elves start
Start
with
with
common,
common.
Elven, and Sylvan.
Oh.
Gnomes start with common, gnome, and Sylvan.
Sweet. All right. Yeah. If you want to learn Elven, I know it.
Oh, I've been
mean,
teaching
so does
her.
Ox.
It's great. It's lots of fun.
I would love your help, though, Elyswen. That would be fantastic.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that 2 teachers are better than 1.
That is true.
If you need a third, I can speak Elven as well.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's crash course
Linguistics
Elven here.
All right, we need to get this new guy up to speed.
Oh my gosh.
This is.
Literally, we can all speak.
I feel like this is the beginning of every magical girl anime. It's like we're gonna teach her how to do.
Valence is like, oh yeah, I mean, I can speak Elven too.
Oh my gosh.
just
Literally.
just
Like,
need a
how, you
talking
don't know how to
animal.
speak Elven?
Why don't you take that as a rank? You have like so many linguistics.
We do have the weird talking animal. Abby's a can teach her Elven.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I just feel like Elvish is one of those languages that like everybody is like, oh, everyone takes Elvish. Cause
I
it's
don't
just, like-
have skill ranks.
What's your intelligence again?
+1.
Oh,
But
that's
I'm a
more than
sorcerer.
me.
I get
Yeah.
2 + 1. I get
Nice.
2 + 1 ranks a level.
Oh, but you get bonus languages based on your.
That's fine.
Based on what?
I think it's what. Yeah, you get. Isn't it? You
Yeah,
get a
my bonus language. My bonus language is Draconic.
He had to take that
Oh,
in order to
right,
take
yeah.
I
Dragon
have to
Strike.
take
Makes
that.
a lot
It's a
of sense.
requirement.
Well. Yeah, we can have
Study parties.
just the craziest lessons. By the way, Katarina, if you wouldn't mind, I think we mentioned I needed some help with my tumbling, and it seemed that you had some skill that I didn't.
Alright, I can help with that.
Tumbling? Like somersaults?
Like learning dodge feet.
Like dodging.
Oh, I honestly was thinking of picking locks. And I was like, Elyswen, you should know how to disable device. Tumbles.
Not
With the dodge feet.
Not in front of the exceptionally moral guy from the perspective with the giant hammer.
I'm imagining that like me teaching you the dodge feat is me just gonna like I'm just gonna be chucking stuff at you for 8 hours a day.
If you can dodge a wrench,
Yeah.
you can.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, basically.
Just like,
Mhm.
um,
Oh man.
No, it's Mr. Miyagi, right? It's gonna be you just like getting me to do your household chore.
Oh yes, 100%.
And then in a fight, it's like iron the skirt. Just bam. I don't know. What do people do in the old days? What's the equivalent of wax on, wax off?
Polish on, polish off on armor or something.
Mm-hmm.
Brush horse.
Elyswen, did
Brush
you
on, brush off.
Oh yeah, I could just have you groom Sammy. That's how I do it.
Elyswen, did you end up using your bracers for anything? Did you put anything in them?
Oh, sorry. I was
Oh.
muted. Yes, I
was
have,
like-
I have a few things tucked away.
Oh, do you have I'm just wondering if are you using both of them or one of them?
I have things in both of them.
Oh.
I don't know if they would work split apart, if that's what you're wondering.
Oh, I was just wondering if they would, but it's fine. No, never mind. It's okay.
I'm not sure. I mean, we could. Here, Arcana. Let's see.
Split them up.
If it's possible, even.
See if it works.
Yeah. I mean, the entrances, the slots are quite small, so there's
Ooh.
a limit there to what you can fit.
I mostly want to put away my conspicuous dagger.
Would you like? I don't know if it would. Would it fit in the thing, Zach?
Yeah. Tonya had
Not that one. That dagger
Oh,
wasn't held in the bracer.
dang it. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Disregard.
Because either
It has
probably
a
only like.
it has a bit of a cross guard, so it doesn't fit in there nicely.
Okay.
But
Yeah, these-
I mean, daggers are pretty freaking easy to conceal anyway. It's like one of the major benefits of a dagger.
Mhm.
especially easy to conceal if we ever left anything in our rooms
Mhm.
or in the giant. Why are we staying in an inn?
That's what I was asking.
We have not only do we have Sylvian Manor, we have a cart that we paid like 6,000 gold for or something. I think it was only 600, but still.
We
And a business license. We also have a business license for Savaria.
mhm.
Yeah,
We wanted to go to Heinz Grove and give Jacob the experience of being in Heinz
You guys didn't
Grove.
even jump out the windows, so did you really get the
I joked
experience?
about it.
I think we got close to that
Jake
after
jumped
like
out
the
the
2-hour discussion.
That is true.
It's a staycation. Anyway,
It's all in the same room. There's a
Anyway.
there's a
It's an
floorboard
experience.
that's like creaky, extra creaky that Peg put stuff under.
and I would be able to tell you all the mouse's names, but that guy's somewhere in who knows where.
Rod! Oh, the mice.
Anyway,
Sorry.
on the afternoon of the third day, after moving, every once in a while you'll be on the road, but then like the moment that someone spots someone like a traffic coming the other way, you all move off the road into like the grasslands and scattered copses of trees. On the afternoon of the third day, you finally arrive at the edge of the Silver Forest.
So the 13th now?
Correct. Yeah. It's been a hard trek. You've been doing a lot of moving at night. It hasn't been super pleasant. The weather's been nice. It's been warm, so you've got that at least. And they've decided to set up camp early at the edge of the forest. And so gathered around one of the cook fires, it's you and Valence, who's basically going over what the plan is. They are going to stay just inside the forest. Then you four are going to scout ahead, just along the road, but not on the road, until you find where the jackals have been striking. If you don't find anything, come back, report, and then basically you just methodically move up the road with the with Valen's militia not too far away in case something goes wrong.
Alright. Sounds like a good plan.
2 quick questions. No, one's more of a throwing my resume out there, and one's more of a question. Have we seen any traffic coming from Aramnaris? Like in that direction?
From Aramnaris?
Yeah, like going
Very-
to Bavaria.
Very few.
Okay. So that tracks. Second, time to put my skills out there. I was made for this. Except if there's a road, I was made for this. If I have to find my way through something, find somebody else, please. But I can do the sneaky and the hidey and the find stuff in the woodsy. So just saying.
Well, that's good to hear. I wouldn't expect their camp to be on the road. I would expect it to be off the road in the woods somewhere, and then they strike the road, or they just watch the road until they see someone coming, and then they move to strike. But they should be leaving some kind of evidence of their activities, paths, trails, damaged wagons, bodies, things like that. Should be able to find where they've been striking, trace them back to the camp.
Keep an eye out
If
for
they've
any...
been here for as long as they have, they have to have left some kind of markers.
We'll find it.
And should we encounter any Fae, I can talk to them and see if we can gather any information from them too.
Good. Okay.
I say we get to bed, get a nice early start tomorrow.
Valens, if it does get into a fight, I'm a very good healer in close areas. So just let your men know that, I guess.
You demonstrated your healing abilities a few days ago. Just make sure you're healing the right people this time.
There are certain ones that I can be very specific on, yes, and then there are others that I can't. So I will be very careful, but my goal is to keep as many of us alive. So.
Appreciate it.
Oh, and while we're traveling, I am definitely helping out with cooking and stuff.
Janus is cooking.
Now that we're back on the road and not the ship,
Yes.
Right, I forgot about that. I'm sure you've become quite popular with the men of the militia. They're basically always saying something like, "Oh man, it's never this good when like Steven cooks." And Steven's like, "Hey, I never made anything that bad." Like, you just made stew every single night. That's all you did. Same 3 ingredients.
If they want somebody to come around casting prestidigitation on the food, I can do that.
Make it taste better. Nice.
Yeah. As you're all kind of settling down to...
Real quick, since
Yeah.
we're now close to the forest, I'm going to keep mage armor up 24/7.
Okay.
Just putting that out there.
As you guys are kind of getting ready to settle down for the night and for tomorrow, one of the sentries who is closer into the forest suddenly yells out in pain, kind of falls backwards a bit, and stumbles back into the firelight, and you can see an arrow sticking out of his shoulder. And then there's just the shout of like, ambush! Ambush, they're in the trees! And then you hear the sound of marching coming from behind you. Not in the forest, but from the plains. And you see coming over a low rise, about 100 yards away, the crimson and gold of legionaries.
No!
Many.
Oh no! There's a map! Oh no!
And this is where we're going to end it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I am staring daggers at Ox right now.
I didn't do it! Janus did it!
I didn't do. Why would I do it?
You told them of this area.
Why? I don't like them.
But you both reported it.
I reported the death of a person in town.
I
That
had nothing to do with this.
Katarina's
You
like,
did.
I was in the library studying like a good gnome.
Where are they coming from, Zach? Which direction are they?
The south.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me, the north. The north.
In the trees? In the tree line? Okay.
Oh, I guess you cannot see them. Hold on. Where's my drawing tool? The legionaries are coming from this direction.
Oh, got it. The south part of the map.
Technically,
Which
yeah,
is north.
I should flip this all around. That's my bad.
That's okay. We have time. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Ambush with the...
Yep.
What do we do? We're
Since
not the
they're
bad guys. We're just
About 100 yards
sitting here.
away still. Do I have time to cast mage armor before they get to us?
Yeah, sure. In next session,
Oh no!
when we go into initiative.
Yep.
We're not with the jackal.
Oh,
Oh, but they're gonna see Valens. They're gonna want Valens. Oh no!
We might have thrown a major complication into this thing
But
by
this is
reporting that.
good, right? Like the military's showing up, so maybe we'll actually go
they're
take down.
firing at us.
They think that we're the
We can-
jackals.
No,
We'll
we
just-
got shot. No, we got shot from through the trees. Like the military is coming from the north, but the people in the forest are coming from the south.
Wait, is
We're
that
Yep.
true,
pushed
Zach?
in the middle.
So we have
Yeah.
two.
Yeah, the sentry was
Groups?
shot from the woods.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. So it wasn't the Legion that was attacking them.
Yeah.
Us.
Moral of the story: we can count our net positives after we figure out who died.
This is gonna be an epic fight. Just buff
Alright.
up all 3 rounds beforehand to see what happens.
You can climb
As they're
through.
like, they're marching closer, and they just see like Janus just constantly getting bigger, casting enlarged person and stuff on
Yeah.
himself.
Oh,
Summon rhinoceros. Mage armor. Full
Yes,
strength.
that's right.
Janus just becomes this super being.
Oh,
Turns,
man.
turns into a game of bowling.
This is his forest.
We just watch this slowly turn into like everyone just watching a man slowly ascend to godhood.
I mean, really, that's what like alchemists and frontline sorcerers do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So cool.
As
They
long as
just buff themselves into indestructibility.